What's going on, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Patrick Siepman. Let me just put my little Vikings horn down here. But what's going on, everybody? The 2025 NFL Draft is finally here, and I couldn't be more excited. Also, shout out to Chubbies for hooking us up with one of these shirts. It's going to be the Draft Night special shirt. They got a cheese grater right there, which I think is pretty sweet. But welcome in, everybody. We got a lot to break down on today's show. Full draft coverage analysis for every single pick tonight. And also, we got a ton of giveaways for you guys. We got a Vikings draft hat. We're giving away a Vikings jersey with whoever they pick at number 24. So we got a whole lot in store for you guys. But before we do so, you guys let me know who will the Vikings draft at pick number 24, and we'll give you guys a shout out. We got Harvey Buxton in the building. What's going on, Harvey? We got Cohen B saying, you got the shotgun? We do have the shotgun, Cohen. Don't you worry about that. Adriano in the building. Blind Shadow Vortex saying, who wants Kenneth Grant in the first? I would love Kenneth Grant in the first. But a little spoiler. I hope the Vikings don't make a draft pick tonight. Obviously once they get closer to pick 24, I'll be excited. I'm going to probably say I want them to take somebody. But honestly, as it stands right now, I hope the Vikings trade down, get one of the top picks in round 2, build this roster. At least just for me, that's what I hope the Vikings plan tonight. But, maybe they don't have any teams calling to trade up. Maybe the Giants and the Browns, maybe they trade up with, teams ahead of the Vikings or, after the Vikings. And maybe the Vikings just stick and pick at pick number 24. Tommy Wood in the building. What's going on, man? Brady then in the building saying, I have dumb baseball practice at 7:30. Well, we'll still be live once you get out of baseball practice. So come back in the live show and tune in. It's Corey Miller saying currently watching in England at midnight, saying long night for me, Skol Pat Sieps. It's going to be a long night for all of us, and I can't wait to hang out with you guys throughout this entire experience. As Branchy in the building saying, hey, Carl, saying who wants Walter Nolan? I would love Walter Nolan on the Minnesota Vikings. We are getting some reports right now that apparently the Cleveland Browns are about to move off pick number 2. So we might have the huge first draft day trade shocker coming in here within the next hour. So we got a lot to break down, a lot to get to, but let's just first talk about what my man Caleb Hammer had to say. First super chat on today's show. Everybody give me a Skol Caleb down below in the comment section. Show him some love, as his prediction for draft night for the Minnesota Vikings is this. They will trade back and get Nick Emmanwori. If that's a scenario that happens tonight, Caleb Hammer, I would love it. I would be thrilled. Trade back, get an extra third, get a 4th-round pick, go get your guy. But let me ask you guys this. Nick Emmanwori, Malaki Starks, who are you taking at 24? If the Vikings are sticking and picking at that selection, who would you want them to take? You guys let me know down below. Malaki Starks or Nick Emmanwori, as Ian Rapoport just tweeted out, the Browns currently hold the number 2 pick and with interest inside the top 10 from teams wanting to move up. Cleveland is open for business. Chaos is coming. I'm fired up, guys. I'm fired up. But we got a lot of Malaki Starks coming in. We got Nick Emmanwori. Honestly, I think my answer to this is whoever Brian Flores thinks. I know it's kind of a cop-out answer, but that's where I would go. But quickly here. We are 2 subscribers away from 56,000. My goal a couple weeks ago was to hit 56K before the draft starts in about 55 minutes from now. So if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We just need 2 more of you guys. I know a lot of you guys in here are probably already subscribed, but if you guys could, hit that subscribe button down below. Free way to help support the channel, and maybe you could be the 56,000th person. That is insane. 56K. Shout out to all of you guys. I think at this time last year, we were at around 24,000 subs here on the channel, and now we're already at 56K. Hopefully this time next year, we're pushing to 100K, as now we actually need 3 more of you guys to hit that subscribe button. But seriously, if you guys could, I'd really appreciate it. As Izzy Glover in the building. What's going on, Izzy? Appreciate you for hitting that subscribe button. As Carl saying, what about Theo Jackson? I'm hoping Theo Jackson gets some good run this year. I'm a big fan of him. I love the contract that the Vikings gave him. So I'm assuming, with the Vikings running that bandit defense, we got 3 safeties on the field at all times. I'm assuming Theo Jackson, even if they go take Nick Emmanwori, Malaki Starks, he'll still get a lot of run with this defense. But we just need one more of you guys to hit that subscribe button. Come on. All right, now we need two more of you guys. I guess I'm not doing a good job of convincing you guys to subscribe to the channel. As Diego James saying, Travis Hunter, what if the Vikings are the team that's trying to move up to number 2 and land Travis Hunter? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That'll be hilarious. But seriously, though, if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We got almost 200 people in the building. That's awesome. Shout out to everybody for tuning in. Who said nice shirt to me? This is by Chubby's, and we'll tell you guys about them here in a second. But hit that subscribe button if you guys haven't already. Now we need 3 more of you guys. Hit that sub button. So some people are unsubscribing. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Lock us in. We got a ton to get to on today's show. We got giveaways. We're breaking down the draft. Stay tuned. But before we do so, really quickly, we want to tell you guys about one of our sponsors, and that is Game Time. Now, if you guys download the Game Time app and plug in promo code ChatSports, you guys will get $20 off. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Now, I also want to tell you guys about another sponsor we have here for our Day 1 live show for the NFL Draft, and that being Prize Picks. Now, if you guys download the Prize Picks app today and plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you put your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you put your first $5 lineup. Massive shout out, though, to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's live show covering the NFL Draft. Prize Picks. Run your game. Now, I also want to tell you about our third sponsor we have today, and that being Chubby's. And if you guys head to chubbyshorts.com/chat and plug in promo code chat, you guys will get $20 off or 20% off your order. Or if you guys just head to chubbys.com or chubbyshorts.com and plug in promo code chat, you guys will get 20% off. But that's chubbysshorts.com/chat. Plug in that promo code chat, and you guys will get 20% off. Fellas, April is here, but this ain't the time to be fooling around. It's time to let those thighs breathe, and you guys can do so at chubbysshorts.com/chat. Get 20% off. Alrighty, let's dive right back into it here. Who will the Vikings draft at pick number 24? As Max saying, what time does this draft start? I think we got about 52 minutes from now. As Harvey Buxton saying, we need an athlete. The Vikings will be getting an athlete tonight. There's no doubt about it. Hopefully it's Nicky Emmanwori. That'll be pretty sweet, as Diego James still wants Travis Hunter on the Minnesota Vikings. But here it is, official countdown clock to the 2025 NFL Draft. Cannot wait, man. Cannot wait. It's going to be a ton of fun. Yeah, it starts at 7 p.m. We'll be live for the entire thing, so you guys will be with us until about 11 o'clock at night. It's going to be a super long live stream, but hopefully we have a ton of fun today. It's going to be a good time. But I do want to tell you guys about our Super Chat menu today, because we're giving away a lot of stuff, and wanted to do some stuff for the people that really support this show. So we are going to be doing a raffle at the end of round 1 today, where every $10 you guys send in will get you a raffle ticket. It's for a Vikings draft hat. It's awesome. It's got the little horns on the side of it. It looks absolutely sweet. But then every $100 total we get tonight, we'll be bringing out the good old beer shotgun, have some beers on stream. I got a couple Miller Lights in the studios. You know what? For the next person that sends in a Super Chat, I'll crack this open. And then whoever is the Super Chat MVP tonight, whoever sends in the most amount of Super Chats out of everybody that watches, we're going to hook you guys up with a Vikings jersey. It's going to be custom. So ideally how I would want it, now you guys can get whoever you want on this jersey, but if they stick and pick at 24, and let's just say it's Kenneth Grant, I'd love to give away a Kenneth Grant MVP jersey to whoever sends in the most amount of Super Chats tonight. So here's our Super Chat menu. Also, we do have a wheel out there, so if you guys want to send in a $20 Super Chat, we'll spin that wheel, and any Super Chat you guys send in gets your thoughts up on the show. It's going to be a ton of fun, so appreciate you guys for tuning in. But yeah, here's the full menu here. Any Super Chat gets you up on the show. $10 Super Chat, 1 raffle ticket, $20. We're spinning the wheel. Every 100 total, we'll shotgun a beer. And then the Super Chat MVP, which right now, it would be Caleb Hammer sending $2. Right now, Caleb Hammer's going home with a Vikings jersey tonight. So those are all the giveaway stuff. If you guys want to support the show, really does go a long way here, and we would really, really appreciate it. Is Ryan already getting it started off with a $1 super chat? Shout out to Ryan. Everybody give me a skull, Ryan, down below. We'll crack open the Miller Lite for you, Ryan. Appreciate you. Mike G saying, sup, Seeps. What up, Mike? MG in the building. Shout out to you. John Corey in the house as well. Is Mike G? Yeah, big night for the Giants and Knicks. Shout out to the New York faithful. Marco saying, skull, Ryan. Yes, sir. Shout out to Ryan. Crack that burr. Skull Vikes. Cheers to all of you guys at home. Hopefully the Vikings make a good pick tonight, or hopefully they don't pick it all, and we can start off round 2 tomorrow night with a banger. But we'll have to, wait and see what happens. But cheers to all of you guys. If you guys could, dollar icon at the bottom of the chat if you guys want to support the show. Cheers to all you guys. Alrighty, and also this. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 200 people in the building. If we could get to 75 likes, that would be awesome. Please help us out. Go down there, hit that thumbs up icon. Really helps us get this stream out to more and more Vikings fans. So if you guys could, that would be great. But we got some super chats flooding in now. Appreciate you, Calvin. Appreciate you, Corey. We'll get this all up on screen here in a second. That's Cohen B. What's going on, man? Do you think Jalen Milroe is getting drafted first round, or do you think the camera is going to be on him all night? Dylan's laughing. I think he's going to probably go in the second round. I would be shocked if he's a first-round pick. But, yeah, I would probably say we're going to get a lot of Milroe, camera shots, very similar to Will Levis a couple of years ago. So that would be fun to watch. But, yeah, I will say as a Vikings fan heading into tonight, I'm not stressed at all. Like last year, I remember before the draft, I was freaking out. I was like, are they going to go J.J. McCarthy? Are they going to try to trade up for Drake May? What are we going to do with that second first-round pick? Like, everything was on the table. So hopefully Vikings, stress-free night, and I think it will be. But shout out to Ryan, though, for sending in that $1 super chat. We appreciate you, man. Really does go a long way here supporting us here at Chat Sports. And then we also got my man, Calvin. What's going on, Calvin? Haven't seen you in a while, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Saying, Vikes fan, had purple cheese with horns at the draft. I love that. And also, shout out to Chubby's here. Where's the cheese grater? They have a cheese grater on this shirt I'm wearing. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. But, yeah, Calvin, they're panning over the Vikings fans in Green Bay. First off, Green Bay, there might be the entire state of Wisconsin at the draft tonight. It is absolutely packed. It looks awesome. And, we'll wait and see what happens. Is Brady then saying dart to the Steelers? Yeah, where are these quarterbacks going to go? I have no idea. I think the Saints are a big pick at 9 to determine if they take Dart, then I wonder if the Giants and Browns get more aggressive to trade up for Shador. What if they go Tyler Shuck? He's had a lot of late draft buzz over the last couple of weeks. Anything is on the table tonight, and that's why the freaking NFL draft is the best. But Calvin, shout out to you, my man. Corey Miller coming in with the next one saying, Skull Pat Seeps. Shout out to you. Godson, Watts, and Grant. Oh, Gatson, Watts, and Grant with the draft. Fan of both those guys. Get some big bodies on that defensive line. Give me Kenneth Grant, though. That's my main guy. Main guy tonight is Kenneth Grant. As they're showing Travis Hunter. He's dancing up on stage right now at the NFL draft, having the time of his life. He's probably hearing all these reports on the Browns potentially trading back, being like, I thought I was going to Cleveland. I got no idea where I'm going. So we'll wait and see what happens, man. Showing Ashton Genty. Hopefully he's not a Chicago Bear tonight, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ryan Manley, what's going on, man? A $10 super chat. Shout out to you. As he says, we are going to have a big night tonight. Super stoked for the future. Ryan, I am as well. The NFL draft's so much fun. It is I don't know. I felt like it was Christmas Eve last night. I was going to bed tonight. Hopefully we'll have a new member of the Minnesota Vikings. But if we don't, that means tomorrow, starting the draft, we're going to have a new Viking, right away. So, Ryan, I really do appreciate you. But we did have a $100 super chat come in from Rock Bottom. Shout out to Rock Bottom. Now the new leader of our MVP race here on the channel tonight has always had to say, two great things here. Shotgun that beer, skull. That's all we need tonight. It's just going to be beers and skulls all night. But everybody show Rock Bottom some love. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Hopefully you go home with the Vikings jersey tonight. Stay tuned till the end, but shout out to you saying shotgun that beer and skull. I think we just have to do this for Rock Bottom. First one underway for the night. Say we just have to do it. Load this bad boy up. Whew, Rock Bottom is going to get the juices flowing. Man, let's do it. Actually, you know what? Before I do so, Dylan, you want to hand me that trash can over there? So this is how this thing works. It's Cohen. It's $100 total. So he already got us over that 100 mark. So how this thing works? I got Miller Lights on deck tonight. Everybody keeps spamming those Rock Bottoms. So you put the Miller Lite in there, put it in, close it up, lock it up, and you get ready to go. You know what? Everybody right now, Rock Bottom said skull. We have 200 people in the building. I want to see 200 skulls down below in the live chat. We'll have fun. It's Al saying, let's go, Pat. What up, baby? Where's my boy Dylan? Dylan's in the studio. He's going to be on screen here in a second. But shout out to all of you guys. Shout out to Rock Bottom. Whew. Let's get after it. Whew. Fresh out of the fridge right there, Rock Bottom. That thing was ice cold. Yeah, starting a little too early. Shout out to you, Rock Bottom. That's crazy looking. I know. This thing's wild. But yeah, every $100 we get, we'll do that until we can't. So shout out to Rock Bottom. I appreciate you, though. But then we also had Doable Solution coming in. Doable, how you doing, man? Saying it's going to be a good draft. We don't even need the draft to be good. Skull, baby. And that's a great spot to be in. Where the Vikings can, tonight, excuse me, they can literally go BPA. And every single round, every single pick. Like, that's why when Peter Schrager, he dropped his mock draft yesterday, where he had the Vikings selecting Amarian Hampton. And, originally when I saw that, I was like, man, there's no way the Vikings take Amarian Hampton. Like, as Rock Bottom saying, I just want to see you getting paid to drink. Rock Bottom is the best part about this job. We also, I don't even know if I want to say this with Rock Bottom in the building. I might save this, but we do have the 1800 tequila in the studio, but we'll save that. We'll save that. Doable, but I agree with you. It's a great spot to be in. Vikes can go BPA at any pick, and what I was saying about Amarian Hampton, I thought there was no chance the Vikes go running back, but then I started to think about it. I'm like, what if they have like a top 10 grade on Amarian Hampton? And like Kwesi and his whole scouting department, they're like, all right, Hampton, he will be a top 10 player in this year's draft. And he's there at 24. And even if you like a guy like Derek Harmon, Walter Nolan, Kenneth Grant, like Nicky Emmanwori, Malaki Starks, if they have a significantly higher grade on a guy like Amarian Hampton, who says they just don't take him? What if the Vikings go wide receiver tonight? Like, the only position I can 100% rule out is quarterback for sure. They're not taking a quarterback in round one or at any point in this year's draft. But also probably offensive tackle and edge rusher. They're probably not going to take either of those. But besides that, I think anything's on the table. Like what if they take that UCLA linebacker in round one? They get a high grade on him. Really never know. As Elizabeth saying, you can handle your booze well. First time I've ever been told that, Elizabeth. Hopefully that continues tonight, but I appreciate you. As Thomas also coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to Thomas, man. Saying, Skull Vikings, boo the Bears. Hope they didn't get Ashton. Skull Pat. I got bad news for you, Thomas. The odds-on favorite to land Ashton Jeanty right now is the Chicago Bears. They're minus money, and I think the trade that we could see go down is the Bears, maybe they trade up with Jacksonville to pick 5. They go get Ashton Jeanty. Bears have picks 39, 41. Maybe they're willing to move off one of those picks, plus like a 5th, and they go, get up there and they take Ashton Jeanty. But how about this, everybody? If the Bears take Ashton Jeanty, I promise you this. They will be picked ahead of the Minnesota Vikings once, about August rolls around, late July, when everybody's making these predictions. How's the NFC North going to shake out? If the Bears take Ashton Jeanty, every NFL media member, every NFL analyst will have the Bears finishing ahead of the Minnesota Vikings. Maybe that's kind of a blessing in disguise, but I think Jeanty's a stud. I think he's generational. Hopefully he doesn't go to Chicago, but we'll wait and see. But I do have good news for you guys and a shout out to you guys. We are actually doing a super chat battle with our Dolphins Today show. I was talking a little smack to Nick Roloff, also my roommate here in Dallas, Texas. But I was talking a little smack saying, you know what, Jalen Ramsey, he'll probably be a Minnesota Viking by the end of this weekend. He was saying absolutely not. And then we just decided, you know what, let's dive into a super chat battle. So if you guys want to help us extend this lead, I'd love to get up at least $100 before the draft starts on them. Send in a super chat. Great way to do so. Rock Bottom saying shots of 1,800 if they select a DB at 24. We might have to. we might have to, but we'll wait and see how it plays out. But I really do appreciate you guys sending those super chats already today. The support you guys show is unreal. That's why I was excited for the NFL Draft just in general, but also I was fired up just to chop it up with you guys. Like having Rock Bottom, Calvin in the building, Doable Solution, all these guys. It's awesome having everybody in the building tonight. But we do now have 260 people in the house, but only 80 likes. If you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, help us get to 100 likes. I'd really appreciate it. That would be awesome. If you guys could hit that thumbs up button. If you guys want the Vikes to crush this year's NFL Draft, don't jinx us. Get the good vibes going and hit that thumbs up icon. I'll tell you what, this timer, I always made a joke during our watch parties, especially during the Lions and the Rams game. I would always say this timer, I swear to God, it moves in slow motion because I would just get so excited before these games. And I would swear we'd be at like 45 minutes for about 3 hours. But now tonight, this thing's just flying, and I love to see it. I cannot wait. Is Eric saying, what up, Patty Seeps? What up, Eric? Shout out to you, man. Is Layman saying Skull Rock Bottom. Shout out to you. Tim Helm saying no pick is the best pick. I agree with you, Tim. No pick is the best pick tonight. If the Vikes pick tonight, what picks do you think those are? If they do pick tonight, it's either 24 or it's anywhere in that like 28 to 32 range. Those are only selections, I think, for the Vikings. But I did say we will spin a wheel every time somebody sends in a $20 super chat. And if you guys are ready to go, I said we just get this first wheel spin out of the way for my man, Doable Solutions. But every $20 you guys send in, we'll spin the wheel. We got a ton of fun stuff on there. It'll be sweet if you guys could. Alrighty, let's spin this thing. Here we go. First wheel spin of the night. Let's see what we got here. Like the video. I love that. It's not a good one for you guys, but hey, you guys could hit that thumbs up icon. Like today's video, we got a ton of fun stuff on here. We got beer bongs, blow the gal horn, which I was like, where did I put this thing? It's right here. I cannot wait for the draft to start. It is going to be awesome. Doable Solution, appreciate you. But now let's spin the wheel. Who sent in the next 20? Thomas. Appreciate you. All right, let's spin the wheel for Thomas. See what we're going to have going his way. Oh, no. All right, I think we got to save this one, Dylan. We're going to keep this one in our back pocket. We'll spin it again. We'll spin it again once the tortillas get out. But, Thomas, we appreciate you. Ricky Bobby saying, bro, I've been watching your channel. Let's go. I want everybody to spam Skol down in the live chat. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Tommy Wood typing Skol down below. We appreciate you. Are you going to cover all first-round picks, current trades, or are you just going to be covering Viking stuff? Everything. Every single pick, every single trade. We will break it down here on the channel live for every single pick. But I do want to welcome in producer of today's live NFL draft coverage. Dylan's in the building. If you guys could, give me a Skol. Dylan down below. He's in the skybox right now. Dylan, how you doing? Welcome in.
I'm doing fantastic. It's draft night. I mean, you can't ask for much more.
Can't ask for this. This is why we are in the field we are doing for moments like this. Yeah, I can't wait. Do you got any? We don't need to go Vikings here. Do you got any hot takes for tonight? Like, if you see one shocking move, what do you think it's going to be?
I think Cam Ward's the only quarterback getting taken in the first round.
Cam Ward, only quarterback in round 1.
Yeah.
That is a bold one. I love that. That'd be bad news for the Vikings, I will say, because they probably won't be able to trade back.
However, the Giants, it sounds like they want to come back up.
Yes. All the reports today are suggesting that Giants are trying to get back in the round 1. Hopefully it's with the Vikings, but also there are reports that about every team from like 17 on is trying to trade back. So we will see. Dylan is a Jets fan, so we'll be getting his insight on the Jets pick at number 7, which actually is a very interesting pick in this year's draft. It's probably going to be Armin Membu, Tyler Warren. Dylan, who's your number 1 guy for the Jets? If
Good
all of them
question.
are on the board, let's just play that hypothetical.
All of them are on the board. I'm taking Tyler Warren.
You going Warren?
Yeah.
All right, love that. Yeah, I think Dylan and I do some work here for our Jets channel. We both think it's probably going to be Tyler Warren at 7. My bold prediction is both top tight ends will go in the top 10. So I think Colson Loveland will go 10. I think that could be, let's just say the Bears don't trade up to number 5. I think they could trade back with the Colts. Apparently the Colts are trying to get involved in a trade up this year. So I think they're looking at Colson Loveland. I think Tyler Warren will be the Jets pick, and then we'll see. But I love both tight ends, I like this whole tight end draft class, which is
not much you could say that often.
A tight end draft class?
Yeah.
I mean, last year, besides Bowers, was there another guy?
Not really.
Not really. Like that one.
The Iowa year was pretty crazy.
That was when it was like Laporta.
Hawkinson. Or was it Fant also?
Fant, yeah. Fant. And then even that one year a couple years ago, they had like Kincaid, Laporta, Tucker Kraft. They all went. But, we'll see. Hey, if you guys got a hot take, let me know down below. As Tim Helm saying, bold pick is the Jags trade up to 2 with Cleveland for Hunter, and Cleveland takes more picks than Hunter. That's what's being reported right now, is apparently the Cleveland Browns are trying to trade back out of number 2. I don't know why they would do so. I think they should just stick and pick Travis Hunter. You need a corner. You need a wide receiver. I don't know why they wouldn't do that, but I cannot wait. Within the next hour here, we'll probably get a massive, massive trade. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Alrighty, I am getting word from the bosses here real quick. We're at 122 likes. We need to get to 150 likes before this hits 29 minutes. So if you guys could, just need 30 more of you guys. Hit that thumbs up icon as TGTGTG saying, where will Shedeur go? I think it's probably going to be Pittsburgh. Don't really know where else. Maybe it's the Giants trading back up. It could be Cleveland. Like if the Browns leave tonight with Travis Hunter and Shedeur Sanders, I would not be shocked whatsoever. But yeah, if you guys could, please hit that thumbs up icon. We need just now 17 more likes to hit that milestone. So if you guys could, that would be awesome. As Abby Skoll saying, what do you think about Will Johnson suddenly falling in many mock drafts? So yeah, I talked about that earlier today. I think he's in play for the Vikings at 24 now. Like, I think if they really do go BPA and they have a high grade on Will Johnson, like one, that's a BPA pick, but it's also a position of need pick. So it kind of checks both boxes there. So I don't know. I think Will Johnson's now on the table for the Vikings. I originally thought Will Johnson, Jahdae Barron had 0% chance to end up in Minnesota. But after a couple mock drafts coming out, these guys falling down the draft board, like there is a chance. There is a chance. So if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, I'd really appreciate it. As Justin JJ highlights saying, who do you want the Vikings to get? We can actually show you guys. Got a couple of graphics, but my number 1 guy is Kenneth Grant here. Really hoping the Vikes are able to land him. Ideally, it would be the Vikes trade back to pick number 33, 34. They get, Kenneth Grant to start round 2. But here are some of my top guys. You got obviously Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle from Michigan. He would be my number 1 guy. But then you got the safeties, Nicky Emmanwori, Malaki Starks, Love both those guys. I think Flores would have a field day. But then if you do want to go on the offensive side of the ball, keep your eyes out on a guy like Donovan Jackson. He's been mocked to the Vikings a couple of times, specifically by Mel Kiper. So I think he could be in play for the Vikings. And you also got a guy like Derek Harmon. He could be a trade down option or just a stick and pick option. But then we got more guys. You got Walter Nolan. I think he's probably going to go top 18. I don't know if he'll be on the board at 24, but hey, we saw Peter Schrager yesterday mock the Vikings to land Amari in Hampton. I was shocked that he did so, but I also wouldn't be upset whatsoever at that pick. Then you also got a guy like Will Johnson, Jahdae Barron. If cornerbacks are falling like these recent mock drafts are suggesting, like maybe they're in Minnesota at the end of night one, but then I decided to throw a receiver in there. A shocker. Luther Burden III. If they are going BPA, just watch out for him. You never know how, because remember when the Vikings took Jefferson, we still had Thielen. I remember people were talking about Olabisi Johnson at the time, and we were like, how could Jefferson play slot on the Minnesota Vikings? Thielen's already there. Jefferson played slot in college. Sometimes you just got to take the best player available. But if you guys are ready for the draft to start, give me a go down below in the comment section. Don't waste a pick on a DT. I would love a defensive tackle. Defensive tackle is one of my top positions, probably the top position I want the Vikings to draft, that or safety. Who's your number one wish draft? It is Kenneth Grant, as Calvin's giving me a go. Nathaniel's in the building giving me a go. Shout out to you. Tim Helm saying, I'll be happy with anyone we get. Our draft has gotten better because remember we had a third-round corner that was going to be a starter till it ended, so draft's getting better. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look back at Jordan Addison, Mekhi Blackman, those being the first two picks of that one draft, not bad. Obviously, a lot riding on Mekhi Blackman, especially this year with the Vikings not having that secondary corner. As Al saying, Kirk back to Minnesota. Yeah, I don't know. These Kirk Cousins, Aaron Rodgers, they're probably sitting around waiting and seeing how this draft's going to go, and then I think they're going to make a decision. Obviously, Kirk's stuck in Atlanta. They have to trade him, but he's got that no-trade clause, so he can kind of dictate where he wants to go. I guess my pitch to Kirk on coming back to Minnesota would be like, hey, there's no guarantee you go to Cleveland and start. There's no guarantee you go anywhere and start. If you want to, even though you would be a guaranteed backup in Minnesota, you still got the house there. Your family's comfortable with the area. I could see Kirk having some interest over going back to Minneapolis than, going to Cleveland, for example. But also, I think the Vikings, as this process has gone on, I think they're cool with Brett Rippon being the backup quarterback. I think the only big trade we see tonight from the Vikings or throughout this whole draft would be for like a Greg Newsome, where maybe they send their third rounder, maybe they send their Jalen Ramsey, or send their third rounder for Jalen Ramsey. That's really the only way I could see the Vikings making a big-time trade. I can't see the Kirk Cousins thing happening. But, we'll see. It's definitely a hot topic of conversation. BS. Dude, Addison isn't going to be traded. He's a really good wide receiver, too, and still on a cheap rookie contract. I also agree with you. I don't think Jordan Addison's getting traded, but anytime I talk about Addison, it's just kind of rolling through the thought process. Or it's like, hey, we just got to be honest. Are the Vikings willing to pay Addison $30 million when T.J. Hawkinson's still getting his 20, Darisal's getting his 28, Jefferson's getting his 35? Now, yes, that's why you do have a rookie quarterback, so you can pay these guys. I hope they would pay Jordan Addison, but also if they trade him, I don't think it would be this offseason, but potentially next. So we'll see. I don't think he needs to be traded, though, at all. At all. It's Tommy Wood saying Asante Samuel and Ramsey. I don't know if we would get both. Asante has obviously got the medical thing with his knee, which people think that could be holding up him signing with anybody. But also I wonder if this could be a thing where it's like the Vikings are saying to him, like, hey, we'll give you an extra $1 or $2 million per year if you just wait till after the draft, because we care about these comp picks. Clearly, Kwesi has made that a point of emphasis, that they're not signing anybody until after the NFL draft, and that was true. So we'll see. We got the 150 easily. We did. I appreciate you guys hitting that thumbs up icon. Shout out to y'all. 166 likes. Again, if you guys are just tuning in here, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. I got the bosses yelling at me saying we're not getting enough likes. So if you guys could hit that thumbs up button. Our first and 2026 third for Ramsey and a fifth this year. I'm not giving up our first. I originally said that. There's no chance I'm giving up a first-round pick for Jalen Ramsey. Vikes landing Tyler Booker. Yeah, Max, shout out to you for tuning in, man. Apparently, J.J. McCarthy was pounding the table for the Vikings to draft Tyler Booker. Now, if you guys don't know, Tyler Booker, J.J. McCarthy, high school teammates, senior year for J.J. at IMG. Obviously, Booker went to Bama. They played against each other in the Rose Bowl. And when that game was finished, Tyler Booker came up to JJ and was like, hey, go win the whole thing, man. Love you, brother, and all that. So I know JJ would be a fan of the Tyler Booker pick. No doubt about it. I would be a fan of the pick as well. He's just a mammoth of a human being, man. I love his mentality. Didn't post the best like RAS score and all that, but that's okay. As Young Good saying Kwesi has his phone ringing right now. Kwesi better be making a lot of calls right now. A lot's going to happen throughout this whole night. Like, who knows if the Vikings will draft, what pick they would draft at, maybe the Vikings trade for a player. Anything is on the table. But I do got to tell you guys about this. Our bosses officially challenged us. We're at 184 likes right now. We just need to get the 200 likes. So if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. For my bosses can stop yelling at me about not having enough likes. So if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, help us get to 200. We just need 5 more likes. As Al saying, Pat, Wingstop or B-dubs? I'm a Wingstop guy. Dylan, are you a B-dubs Wingstop guy? I think if I'm going boneless, I'm going B-dubs. Bone in, I'm going Wingstop.
I'd say if I want fast food, I'm going Wingstop. If I want to go for the experience, I'm going to B-dubs.
100%. Yeah. Like if you're going to go sit down somewhere, have a nice meal.
Yeah.
B-dubs is still a great environment. A good draft environment, I will say. I kind of wish I was at B-dubs right now.
The best time to be at B-dubs is March Madness.
Oh yeah. They got all the TVs
all the
on.
TVs, yeah.
As Fat Boy Yogi saying, Wingstop Ranch is fire. I could drink Wingstop Ranch, everybody. That stuff is incredible. Dylan, what's it going to take to become a Vikings fan?
I don't have anything against the Vikings.
He's
I'll
neutral.
say that.
He's neutral with the Vikes. I think it's going to take a season hanging out with the Vikings faithful. Maybe we could sway him a little bit. I didn't even realize today was draft day. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, yeah, the draft is here in about 21 minutes. Buckle up. Buckle up. Steve, Minnesota Sports Talk in the building. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to everybody. And we did cross over 200 likes, so we appreciate you. Oh, wow. Jay Glazer. We got a report, everybody. We got a report. Pete Carroll keeps tweeting out these, have you seen this?
No.
He keeps tweeting out draft clues. He hasn't tweeted in 2 years. And Pete Carroll, newest head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders, he keeps using just like these GIFs. He just tweeted out Snoop Dogg. He was like draft clue number 2. What does Snoop Dogg have to do with anything? I don't know. But hold on. Let me get you guys the Jay Glazer report here. Let me get this pulled up. As he says, Jaguars and Browns trade looks like it could go down. Talks are happening, but nothing done till done, obviously. So it seems like the Jags are trying to trade up the number 2. I wonder how much they would have to give up. Do you think it's a first? They go from 5 to 2? I don't.
I've seen that been done before, though, with the Texans and Will Anderson and C.J. Stroud.
Trading back up? Yeah. I don't know what the capital would be. We'll see. I mean, I think the Jags and Browns are probably going to trade here in a little bit. We'll wait and see what happens.
That has to be to get Hunter.
Has to be for Travis Hunter. Corey Miller, that's sweet, man. I just saw your tweet. That's awesome stuff. That's awesome stuff. David saying, I believe in Kwesi. I do too. I believe in Kwesi as well. Did you hear all that talk of that Walter Nolan is off our board? I did not hear all that talk. There are so many people at the draft right now. It's like the sardine scene from SpongeBob. That's incredible. Shout out to Green Bay for showing out. Oh, Corey, I appreciate you. That tweet was awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I did not hear that about Walter Nolan being off the Vikings draft board, but we'll see. Junk saying, what if we move up, fellas? The Vikings send every pick they have this year, and they just make one pick at 15. How would you feel? Young Good saying Kwesi must trade back. I think he probably will. All right, I do want to share with you guys a little challenge here. So we call Bangs a $50 super chat or more. And technically, because of rock bottom, we already have 2 bangs. But our record on a stream was 24 or 23 bangs. So our record of 24 bangs, and we're getting one in from T Sugar right now. I thought it was fitting with the Vikings having the 24th pick. So right now we're at 3 bangs. If we get the 24, I would do a boot to close out tonight's stream. I put 3 beers in a boot, take it all down. It's a problem. But I would do that if you guys want to help support the show. Cheers to all of you guys. But if you guys could send in a super chat, we're still doing $10 raffle tickets to get in. We'll spin that wheel at the end. And then also whoever sends in the most amount of super chats tonight, we'll go home with the Vikings jersey. And shout out to T Sugar coming in with the $50 super chat. Everybody send me a Skol T in the live chat. Shout out to you, man. That's awesome. I appreciate it. As all we had to say was, let's go BPA Skol Vikes. Agreed. BPA is the way to go. Even if it's Marion Hampton tonight, T Sugar. If it's even a wide receiver, what if it's Colston Loveland? I don't care what the pick is. You take the best player on your big board, whatever position, obviously not quarterback, or probably offensive tackle, but whatever player you have at the top of the big board, you are taking him tonight. But T, cheers to you, man. You are always holding it down, supporting me, supporting what I do here on YouTube. So I appreciate you. Man. Thank you so much. We almost got 400 people in the building. Shout out to you guys for tuning in. Awesome stuff. Cheers to you, Tommy Wood. Cheers to T Sugar. Oh, I love this. All right, let's ask this. Yeah. Let's go running back here. So round 1, pick number 24. If a Marion Hampton or maybe a Caleb Johnson, Travion Henderson, one of your top running backs is on the board, should the Vikings draft the running back? What do you guys think? D for draft, P for pass. Tim saying if the Browns trade back, they draft a quarterback. It's not a bad thought. If they trade back to 5, maybe they just go Shador.
Get both Hunter and Shador.
Well, I think they would need Jags take pick number 2.
Yeah.
And then they would probably take Shador or Travis. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting thought, though. As people are saying pass, Corey Miller saying P, Marin saying P, Tommy, Desmond. Yeah, I'm down to draft the running back. Again, it depends on who it is. Like if it's Marion Hampton, yeah, we're taking him. Now if it's like Caleb Johnson, Travion Henderson, I don't know how it would feel. This, depends on who else is on the board, but we'll see. Where would J.J. McCarthy be going in this year's draft? The first pick. J.J. McCarthy would be undisputed the first pick of this year's draft. Easily the first pick. Easily. Hampton is highly overrated. I like Hampton, guys. I'm a big Hampton guy. He can really do it all. He can do it all. I'd take Scadaboo. Scadaboo would be chills in a Vikings uniform. Eric saying RB is a position of need. Jones is 31 and injury prone. Need for the future. Yeah, that's why I'm down to draft a running back. I think the only one I would take is Hampton. And you're saying that as a UNC fan, Junk. Okay. Oh, Brashard Smith. That's our kick returner. Watch out for Brashard Smith in the 3rd round. Vikings did a lot of work on him. Had him in for a top 30 visit. SMU running back. Can return kicks, punts, the whole 9. I could see it. As Junk Buster saying, that's why we went and got Mason, though. I hear you, but kind of like somebody else was saying, Eric was, Aaron Jones is 31, injury history. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's likely they draft a running back, but you truly never know. If RBs get hot, what about Junkins? I'd still love Junkins. I just don't know about pick number 24. Like, if RBs are flying off the board, that also probably means, like, safeties are still available. Defensive tackles are still there. So, definitely keep your eyes out for that. I hope someday the Vikings will play in Germany. I think there's rumors about them playing the Steelers in Germany this year. Yeah, but if you guys could help us be the #1 Vikings live show on YouTube, how you can do that, hit that thumbs up icon. We're already closing in on 250 likes. That is awesome. I'll shout out to you guys. So hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. You guys could also share this video, send it to a friend, family member, post it on Twitter, whatever it is, and also hit that subscribe button. And you guys have been doing a great job in the comments section. So really appreciate the effort out of you guys. But the little things here really do go a long way, like liking the video, commenting down below. I know we ask you guys to do it all the time, but here at Chat Sports, like for example, I was the 12th person hired. We're up to 33 people right now, and I've been only working here for actually almost 3 years now. So if you guys could keep on doing the little things, liking the video, commenting down below, and hitting that subscribe button, definitely does go a long way. As Bill saying, I love you and For the Win. Oh, Purple For the Win does a great job on YouTube as well. Shout out to him, man. Shout out to him. What do you think about George Pickens to the Packers? I would not be a fan of it, even though Pickens is a kind of a head case, but he's still a very, very damn good wide receiver. And I don't know if he's a true one, but he plays like a true one in certain spots. And plus, if you would have him, Jaden Reed, like that would be nasty. But apparently the Packers are very much in on George Pickens. So wait and see if that, ends up happening. But I do want to give a massive shout out to all of you guys as well. We crossed over 56K before the draft. That was my goal. And I appreciate you guys. So thank you so much for doing so. That's awesome stuff. Shout out to all of you guys, man. 56,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're at about 25,000 this time last season. The fact that we're at 56K is absolutely unreal. So appreciate you guys for supporting the show. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the real ones. People want Genty. Yeah, we just got to hope Genty doesn't go with the Bears, everybody. Are you doing shots tonight? You know what? Until the draft starts, we'll do $10 shots. I got the 1,800 in the studio. We'll do $10 shots until the draft starts. That's going to be the deal. So that's what we'll do. $10 shots before the draft. But Harvey Buxton, Vikings fan from across the pond, saying, Skol, let's get ourselves Mr. Darts and move J.J. McCarthy to safety and get the lamb. Not sure what you're talking about there. Harvey's a typical troller here on the channel. Let's hope the Vikings don't draft Jackson Dart tonight, Harvey. J.J. McCarthy's the guy. Let's go get a safety though. How about that? Let's not move J.J. McCarthy to safety. As Junk Buster saying 1,800, buddy's going Hollywood on us. Is 1,800 that much nicer than Patron to you guys? Oh, let's get the Lombardi. Okay. I don't know if that would get us the Lombardi, but Harvey, my challenge to you tonight is, can you get me got? And you know what I mean by that? That's my challenge to you, because I'm on high alert tonight. I'm on high alert. But we do have football fans, Skol, coming in, saying, what do you think about drafting LeBron James tonight? He's a little too old for me for a prospect, 40 years old. I don't know if LeBron can handle the physicality of the NFL, freak athlete, but age concerns, man. But football fan, that's good stuff, bro. Appreciate you. But then we also have T Sugar coming in with another $50 super chat saying, message to Seep's boss, James and Brett, hopefully you're watching. Send our boy to do the live chat from the Vikes at Cowboys game this season. I could definitely be in the play. Will you be at the game? T Sugar. Because we will be here in Dallas, Texas. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe me and Dylan, we go do a little pregame tailgate from 10:30 to 11:30. We hustle back to the office, do the game there. That would be sick. That would be sick. I would love to do that. But we'll have to, wait and see. You want to hit the spawn here real quick? Yeah. I'll come down and join the party. That'd be awesome. Or maybe we go live actually from the game. That would be pretty cool. Dan, I'm saying I'm in between Emmanwori or Starks. Who do you think would fit better? We'll see. Oh, for this, you just need to play the clip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tim Helm saying Giants draft Genty. That would be a shocker of tonight. I just can't wait to see the shocking pick. What's going to be the Michael Penix pick this year? We'll see. I'd love to meet all of you guys. But quickly, I do want to tell you guys about one of our sponsors of our live coverage. We will dive back into our 2025 live NFL draft coverage here in a second. But before we do so, I got to tell you guys about one of our sponsors on today's show, and that being Game Time. Now, if you guys want to take the guesswork out of buying tickets, do so with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code SHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time, they have priority last-minute deals where you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy shows, theater shows, whatever requires buying a ticket. Game Time has you covered. Now, also, Game Time makes getting tickets even faster and easier. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer it gets to the start of the event. And with killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets, NBA playoff tickets, or anything that requires buying a ticket. So download the Game Time app today and take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Create an account and use code SHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. How long is this ad? Oh, there we go. All righty. What's going on, guys? Appreciate you for taking a second to listen to our sponsor, Game Time. But we also got Rock Bottom coming in with another $20 Super Chat, and he's retaking the lead for our Super Chat MVP battle, and he wants the shots of 1,800 on deck. He says 2 shots to kick off the draft. Hoss, thank you, Mr. Bossman, Rock Bottom. What do we cheers this first shots to? Love that, Dylan. Dylan said we're cheersing this to the Bears not getting Ashton Genty. And I love that. All right. Let's move this off screen real quick. Everybody, thank you so much for tuning in. It's going to be a great night. We're going to be here all weekend. If anytime the draft is going on and you guys want a place to come hang out, have a couple of drinks, it's a bar-like atmosphere. Hopefully you guys think of us and you guys come tune in. So I appreciate you guys. Cheers to all of you. To the Bears not getting Ashton Genty. Cheers to that. That was nasty. It's 1,800's got a little kick to it, fellas. It's Harvey Buxton. That's hilarious, Harvey. Alrighty, we do have an update of our MVP leaderboard. So whoever sends in the most amount of Super Chats tonight, you guys will go home with a Vikings jersey. Ideally, I'm hoping it's whoever they pick at 24, we'll get that shipped out to you guys right after we get the jerseys. But right now it's Rock Bottom at 120. T Sugar sent in 100. And then we got Doable and Thomas battling it out with $20 a piece. So, hey, if you guys want to help catch these guys, maybe if you just send in 150, you're already taking the number one spot. But just want to get you guys an updated look here at our leaderboard. Yeah, Tommy Wood, no kidding. 1,800 will definitely put some hair on your chest. That's 110%. Ricky Lee saying bowling league and watching the draft live. That sounds like a hell of a night. Percent chance you think the Vikes trade back? I'm going to probably go 50-50 here. I'm going to go 50-50. I think they're obviously trying to. It just comes down to, if they can. But here's an updated look here at our Super Chat battle. And this closes in 4 minutes, and we're down right now. I'll do this. 50 gets us over the top. Yes, it does. I want to beat Dolphins today. I was saying $100 for a beer shotgun. I got one more Miller Lite in studio. If we get a 50, I'll shotgun a beer before the draft. Or if we get to this number collectively, it doesn't have to just be one person, I'll shotgun a beer with you guys. It's Tommy Wood saying, loving the shirt. Shout out to Chubbies. Link's actually in the description of today's live show if you guys want to get it. T-Sugar saying 1,800, blatant disregard for your own safety, Skor. Yeah, that's why we are walking home from the office tonight as, it's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. But if you guys could, send a super chat. I'd love to beat Dolphins today. We just got about 3 minutes to do so. But Harvey Buxton coming in, man. Can't wait to see this. Saying, Pat, I already have got you. Yeah, I know. You have gotten me way too many times, especially on the biggest stages. Saying, you just didn't realize it. You mess. Yeah. And Skol Vikings, miss Big Tex, but Dylan is a great replacement. You have big boots to fill. Skol Vikings and Skol Yuri Nader. If you guys don't know, Harvey Buxton, it was in one of our mailbags. He asked a question. He was like, hey, what do you think about this draft prospect, 4th-round guy? His name's Yuri Nader. Not kidding, I took the next 2 minutes looking up Yuri Nader on my work laptop, trying to figure out who this guy was, and then I finally, connected the pieces here. So, yeah, Harvey, I appreciate you, but shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. That's good stuff. Pat, Modelo or Corona? Let me know. Tough question. I think I would go Modelo over Corona, but that's just me. Both are fantastic. T-Sugar's going Corona. Don't blame me for that. Oh my goodness. We got a $100 super chat coming in from Skolger, as all he had to say was Skol, as we have officially taken the lead over Dolphins today in our super chat battle. Shout out to Skolger for sending it in. Everybody give me a Skolger down below. A legend from the watch parties during the season. Holds it down for every big time event here in the NFL calendar. Skolger, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tommy Wood said, making it rain. Yes, sir. Jedi saying Skol. Michael Skol saying Skol. Shout out to you. Justin JJ Highlights saying Skolger. Yes, sir. Skolgers. Get them going down in the live chat. But I already got one loaded up for Skolger. 500 people in the building. And Dylan, you can show them the graphic because we just got a minute left. It looks like we will beat Dolphins today in our super chat battle. Cheers all of you guys. Let's have a great draft. Whew. That one wasn't as bad. I will say it wasn't as cold. As Eric saying, sorry I can't donate to the channel, but still love you, Pat Sieps. Don't worry at all. If you guys can't donate, there's no issue whatsoever. I would get up on here if we had 0 donations. If we had 10 people watching, I just love doing what I do. I love covering the Minnesota Vikings. It's the best job in the world, and you guys make it so much more enjoyable, man. Just hanging out with you guys. So really, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. It's T-Sugar showing love to Skolger down below. Love to see that. As we are now, Dylan, I think it's that time. NFL Draft underway, everybody. If you guys are fired up, give me a Skol down below in the comments section. NFL Draft is here. Chad Shaw saying, Seeps, did you just do a dip and spit? No, I don't know what you were watching. I did not do a dip and spit. That's hilarious, Chad. Shout out to you, man. But if you guys are ready for the draft, give me a Skol down below. Shout out to T-Sugar, Hunter in the building, Joshua, John Corey, Joshua Matthews again, Rocky's in the building, Ben, Big Daddy BBQ, Tommy Wood. Can I get a birthday shout out? Everybody give me an HBD in the live chat for Tommy Wood. It's his birthday and he's hanging out with us. Shout out to you, Tommy Wood. I appreciate it. Grim saying, where can I watch the draft live? Right here on the channel. Every single pick, we got you. Tommy Wood, shout out to you, man. That's awesome. Appreciate you. As now Diana Rossini saying the Denver Broncos are making an aggressive push to get into the top 10. Uh-oh. Terrence, what's going on, man? Shout out to you, Brody. John Corey in the building saying HBD the Tommy. Dylan, what's up, Dylan? Always appreciate you interacting with me on Twitter, Dylan. Saying, sup, Pat, Skol Vikings, go get Emmanwori. I am with you. But also, we have somebody that just increased their lead in getting a Vikings jersey tonight. Rock Bottom coming in with the $50 super chat. Shout out to Rock Bottom for making it rain on today's live coverage of the 2025 NFL Draft. Rock Bottom, I got a question for you. Because I'm going to need to get in contact with you if you do end up winning this jersey. Do you follow me on Twitter, Rock Bottom? If not, link is in the live chat. If you give me a follow over there, somebody could still take your spot, number one, but I would really appreciate it if you give me a follow on Twitter. I can get in contact with you, get your shipping address, and we could ship that jersey straight to your front door. Shout out to Rock Bottom, though, holding it down as it's official. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock. Pick number 1 in round 1. I'm guessing they're going to take Cam Ward. First 3 picks should be fairly obvious unless the Browns do decide to trade back off that number 2 pick. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. As we got Lee coming in with a $5 super chat saying, hey, Pat, haven't been here in a while. Great host. Skol Viking from New Zealand. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. I got a feeling this is Harvey Buxton. Lee Cummings is, this is 100% Harvey Buxton. Because you know how I can tell? The GBP. Right there, Harvey. That was a good one. As Tim, I just got your DM on Twitter. Shout out to you, man. No need to tell me great job. Skol to you. You are holding it down. I'm not saying it. Harvey Buxton thinks he's going to get me on a name today, and it's not going to happen. He tried to change his account. I'm locked in tonight, Harvey. It's the NFL Draft. You got to bring it a little more, man. Come on. Peter saying, Patrick, what's up? I just bought what you're wearing. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, Peter. As Roger Goodell comes out with a bicycle on stage, as Terrence Wayenberg sending a $5 super chat. We appreciate you. As Harvey saying, well, he really is switch on tonight. I'm so locked in. We got a bunch of bikes being... It's Lil Wayne's in the building in Green Bay. Diehard Packers fan. The Tennessee Titans are officially on the clock, but it is time to boo Roger Goodell. If everybody could, give me the boos down below in the live chat. Roger Goodell taking the stage here at the 2025 NFL Draft. Boo Goodell. Get the boos in the comment section. Ooh. Help us out. Shout out to Ricky Lee, T Sugar, Hunter Football. I don't know where KOC and Kwesi are. They were here all NFL Draft. Corey Miller, if we get that figured out, 110%. Hopefully you're watching right now. If we could get that figured out, I would love for you to do so. That would be electric. As Harvey typing those boos. It's good to see Harvey Buxton back in the chat, not Lee. Lil Wayne is up there for me as some of my favorite rappers of all time. I'm a Kanye guy, but I do appreciate Lil Wayne a lot. Corey, I would love to set that up. Maybe we try to get that for day 3 of the NFL Draft. I will let you know. Yeah, the scene there is crazy. Get those boos in the comments section. Godell breaking it down. Lil Wayne behind him. I guess James Jones right behind him. I don't know who that is on the left. I saw a line. It was 10.5 seconds. Godell gets booed. I think the over definitely cashed. Harvey, I was a Kanye guy before he went off the rails. I support his music, not anything else he stands for. Yeah, the crowd is huge at Green Bay. Clay Matt. Oh, yeah, Clay. God, I hate the Packers so much. Sure thing. Harvey, you don't got to get disrespectful with the bud. Have to work at 3 a.m. here till we pick or trade. That's a real one right there, Tim. I appreciate you. Chad Shaw typing Skol. Shout out to you. Yeah, but the Titans are officially on the clock. You want to get that little on the clock thing right here? Get that up. Oh, yeah. Clay Matthews breaking it down. Is there a lot of ifs right now, but if the Browns do make a trade, the belief is they're targeting trenches, either offensive line or defensive line. They could take Membu 100%. That's a good point. Yeah, seriously. Clay Matthews getting the crowd fired up. Has the draft started yet? It is about to get officially underway. Corey Miller saying the Bears do suck. Yes, they do. It is now Ian Rapoport has officially said it. The 2025 NFL Draft has officially begun. The Titans are now on the clock. T Sugar saying Lambo equals a trash can. As here we go. The upcoming picks for the 2025 NFL Draft. The Titans are going to kick us off here at pick number 1. And then we got the Cleveland Browns, New York Giants, and the New England Patriots following suit. Is that what he said? Did Clay Matthews say the Bears still suck? Who are they taking? It will be Cam Ward. Oh, man. We got the countdown timer and everything. I'm ready to go. This is awesome. Corey, imagine they take a kicker. Will it kick? Has a kicker ever gone round 1? I don't think so.
I remember Roberto Aguayo went like 3rd round.
Same with Jake Moody, I think.
Yeah.
Let me look this up.
Janikowski, right?
I think he was. There have been 5 kickers that have been drafted in the first round. Yeah, Janikowski was one of them. Ray Guy was the only punter ever taken in the first round, 1973. As David Cushmore coming in with a $10 super chat. We appreciate you. See, my one gripe with the NFL Draft, Dylan, the Titans have had how many months? 3.5 months since the season ended? Mm-hmm. Walk up, make the pick. Like, this should not take the whole 10 minutes.
There's a team recently that picked in like the first 2 minutes and the NFL got mad.
Oh, really? They want them to drag it out? They're showing the draft room right now.
Might have been Burrow, actually.
Was it? It's David Cushmore coming in. What's going on, man? Do the Minnesota Vikings draft pick at number 24 and shut the world in draft and using the pick at the NFL Draft tonight, or do you trade the pick and grab more draft picks? Ideally, the Vikings trade out of the round 1, get pick 33, 34 from or 34, 35 from like the Giants or the Browns. Ideally, that's what happens. But also, if there's a player they love at 24 and they just want to stick and pick, you do that. But we'll see. We shall see. Cam Ward waiting to hear his name be announced. Titans fans are getting excited.
Watch it was all smoke, and they just go in a completely different direction.
Like Abdul Carter goes right now. As the pick is, I don't know if Dodge just tweeting that out, but the pick will probably be Cam Ward here. This feels great to be back. I love this. Oh, the Vikings. Or I think it was Harvey. Was it Harvey who was joking around about that? Remember that one guy, they were saying, like, could you imagine the Vikings quarterback room if it was like Cam Ward, J.J. McCarthy, Rodgers?
I don't think it was Harvey.
I don't think it was. Who was that? Man, they were messing with us a little bit. That was hilarious, though.
It's on a pass mailbag.
Harvey, I appreciate the super chat, man. Not you? Yeah, I don't think it was you. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. As the Titans are officially calling Cam Ward right now, he's about to be a Tennessee Titan. Oh, yeah, Dylan, watch out. This might be the Jags picking at number 2. Nothing official just yet. We'll see. Titans trade the first pick to the Vikings. Kwesi's on the clock. That's Harvey coming in. What's going on, man? St. Pat, what is your favorite beer? And in the U.S., do you have Carling and John Smith? Never heard of either of those, so I'm going to guess no. Yeah, Carling. Never had it. We might. John Smith. Never had it. I'm guessing we don't. But my favorite beer, if I had to power rank my top 3 favorite beers, number 1 always will be Miller Lite. Call me basic. I do not care. Number 2 for me will probably be Stella. Number 3, Old Style. It's a Chicago beer. Number 4, probably Dos Equis. Number 5, probably Modelo. It's probably what to go for my big 5. It's Corey Miller's not a fan of John Smith. Never had a John Smith. Harvey, what's your favorite beer? And you guys let me know down below. What is your favorite beer of choice? As the pick is in, Dylan.
Pick is in.
Cam Ward about to be announced as a Tennessee Titan. Wow, they're saying the Saints inquired about number 1. Same with the Giants. The Giants offered next year's 1.
Yeah, and they declined. That means
Wow.
they were all in on Cam Ward.
Yeah, because you think, like, you move back to 3, you're still getting Hunter Abdul-Carter plus next year's 1 from the Giants. That's a big-time report. So they offered 3 and next year's 1 to try to move up to get Cam Ward. Zach Gaiman saying the Titans select Alexander Madison. That'll be hilarious. Yeah, the pick is officially in. It's going to be Cam Ward. They just signed Tyler Lockett last night. Who was they having in the receiving room? Calvin Ridley. They actually have a decent offensive line. They took J.C. Latham last year, Peter Skoronski the year before. Traylon Burks never worked out. Oh, my God. The Browns are trading the second pick. We got breaking news. The Cleveland Browns are trading the second overall pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars. We got breaking news here. The Browns are trading the number 2 pick, a 4th rounder, and a 6th rounder for the 5th, 36th, and a first-round pick in 2026.
Wow.
So they're giving up 5, a 2nd, a 4th, and a 2026 first-round pick. Holy cow.
What a way to make you, like, you're a new GM coming in.
That kid looks like he's in high school. Holy cow. But here it is. Oh, my goodness. The Jacksonville Jaguars are now on the clock. Breaking news here. Jags get 2, 104, and 200. The Browns get 5, 36, 126, and a 2026 first-round pick from the Jags. That's a hell of a move. Travis Hunter, welcome. Do you think this is guaranteed they take Travis Hunter, Dylan?
What else would you do here?
It would just be Abdul Carter. I'm 99% sure it's Travis Hunter. Wow. Now, if I'm the Browns, do you trade off 5? And then you you just accumulate draft capital. That's crazy. The Jags are now on the clock. Nico, what's going on, Paco? Welcome in. I'm hoping the Bears don't get Ashton Genty, Nico. That's the only thing, only Bears coverage I'm hoping does not happen. You want to get the trade up real quick? I just want to show everybody the details here. This is a shocker. A major trade. Holy cow, here it is. Oh, just watch that on the clock. Sometimes that gets reset. Oh, my goodness. Are you trading up to 5, Nico? This is the trade that just went down. The 34-year-old general manager of the Jacksonville Jaguars just traded up to potentially get Travis Hunter. So the Jags get, obviously, number 2.
That's some 2024.
Yeah, these are supposed to all say 2025. Yeah, all right, now they're all fixed. There we go. So a first, a fourth, a sixth. And then the Browns, I mean, you're also getting pick 36. So the Browns are going to have 33, 36, and in next year's first, and pick number 5. I mean, I think this is a fleece for Cleveland, right? This is incredible. Holy cow. The Jacksonville Jaguars are now on the clock.
Big question is, who do the Browns want?
Oh, this might throw a... What if they take Genty?
They could.
They could take Genty because no more Chubb.
Chubb isn't back.
It's just Jerome Ford, right? I think. Holy cow. Browns, I think it's a great move from the Browns. Now, who do they take at 5?
Maybe they want Graham?
They could want Mason Graham. See, you know what makes it so interesting, Dylan? Is that they apparently told Myles Garrett that they had a plan in place. Like, to go win and be competitive here soon. This could go any direction. I think Genty's on the table. I think Membu's on the table. Mason Graham. I wouldn't be shocked if Shedeur Sanders gets taken at 5. Genius move for the Browns, though. You're getting a first-round pick next season for moving back 3 spots. Tennessee's going wild. Love to see that. This is nuts. Pat, how do you feel about the Vikings trading pick 24 for the Dolphins for Alexander Madison? No. It's got to be Travis for Jacksonville. Look at the GM. He looks like he's a frat kid at LSU. Oh, this guy's either getting fired next offseason or he's going to be one of the best GMs in the league.
Trevor Lawrence is a happy man, I'll tell you that.
That's a great point. Trevor Lawrence is definitely smiling right now. Holy cow. That's incredible. And the pick's already in. This is Travis Hunter. Fire-ass shirt. I appreciate it. Link for it in the description. If you guys want to check it out, head over to chubbiesshorts.com/chat. Wow. The first shocker, and it is official. Jordan Schultz tweeting it out. They will be selecting Travis Hunter, number 2 overall.
You got Travis Etienne and Travis Hunter.
Travis Etienne, Travis Hunter. I wonder, Dylan, I saw somebody tweet this out, and they were like, we're going to look back at this draft class and we're going to say, how the hell did Travis Hunter not go number 1? Like, I could see it, like us having that conversation. Obviously depends on how Cam Ward's career plays out. Man, now what do the Browns do at 5? I feel like this kind of throws a wrench in things for the Jets. Jordan Schultz just also said trades are just starting.
Oh, my God.
This is going to be a hectic night, everybody. This is going to be a hectic night. But it is official. Travis Hunter. I'll tell you what, I kind of feel bad for him. Even though Jacksonville's not like, it's a pretty bad landing spot. But he was like, all right, I'm either going to Cleveland or Jacksonville. That's tough. A little bit, Harvey. He kind of looks like Will Reichert a little bit. Wow. That's incredible. Travis Hunter.
He's probably very happy. He doesn't have to play in the cold.
Doesn't have to play in the cold. He has an actual quarterback to throw him the football.
Isn't he from Florida, too?
Is he from Florida? He might be. Yeah, he is. West Palm Beach.
Yeah. That's a homecoming, too.
That's awesome. We'll love it. I love it. Yeah, weather's better down there, T. Who are the Browns taking now, Dylan? If you were to call it, put you on the spot.
I'm going to say Graham.
You're going to go Graham?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it still solidifies something on the defensive line to complement Myles Garrett.
Yeah.
Carter's going to be gone in the next couple picks.
Yeah.
If not the Giants. So.
God, that's crazy. What's up, Jeff Vikings? Welcome in. I also will say this. Browns pick up an extra second. How about you call Minnesota and you trade back up and you get Shedeur Sanders, huh? People are saying Genty to Cleveland. I have no idea where Genty's going now. I don't know if he'll be there at 10 for the Bears. I don't know. Do the Browns take Genty? Oh, my goodness.
I need to hear this from Armstead. Look at the grin on his face.
Oh, my goodness. I can't believe that. Travis Hunter to the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's unreal. Oh, he's happy. He's got the biggest grin on his face. Duval. I was doing the dance. I was doing the dance. Here we go. Here we go. I love this suit. I love the suit from Travis. Athleticism 78 in the next gen stats draft score. That's unreal. Travis Hunter, the Jacksonville. It's official. And apparently, there will be a heavy dose of the wide receiver position. Wait. Yeah, so they're going to play on both sides.
Cool.
Pounded the Jacksonville logo. That's sick. Oh, he's fired up. Shout out to Travis Hunter, man. That's awesome. Love to see that. Appreciate you, Harvey, for tuning in. How he's dancing on stage. Travis Hunter to the Jacksonville Jaguars as he's rocking an all-pink suit. All right, if you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comments section, and we'll give you guys some shout-outs. Shout out to Tommy Wood in the building, Jeff Vikings. Yeah, Browns got 2 second-round picks now. They can trade up for the with the Vikes. BS, ain't never seen somebody so excited to go to Jacksonville. Yeah, I could see Genty being in play, but I'll tell you what, guys. Travis Hunter, he's a hell of a player. He'll play both ways in Jacksonville. I think he was the number 1 corner, the number 1 wide receiver in this year's class. And this was a shocking move. Jacksonville, their 34-year-old GM, went and got their guy, and this is what Dane Brugler had to say on Travis Hunter. He has a twitchy, skilled, talent, and competitive mentality to be an impact wide receiver and or corner at the next level. NFL teams are split on his role and the possibility of playing both ways, but he is both CB1 and wide receiver 1 in this class and will give his next coaching staff exciting options, and that is oh so very true. Just what a shocking move here. Man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Now we got the Giants on the clock. Duval, Florida. Their draft hat's pretty sweet. I do want to quickly show you guys a Super Chat menu, if you could real quick. If you guys do want to support the show, we are going to be doing a raffle at the end of today's show. Do you actually want to get a list of all the raffle tickets? Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. But yeah, here's our Super Chat menu. Any Super Chat you guys get up on the show, we'll give you guys a shout out, show you guys some love. And $10, you guys will get a raffle ticket. $20, we'll spin the wheel. And every 100 we get, we will shotgun a beer on the channel. And then whoever the Super Chat MVP is tonight, which right now it is my guy, Rock Bottom is a Super Chat MVP. You will go home with a Vikings jersey. But hey, right now, if somebody sends in a $200 Super Chat, you want to support the show and get a Vikings jersey, you guys will do that. You guys send in a $200 Super Chat. That's awesome, Chris. I love that. Says I'm about to have my first kid, and she's already has a Vikings onesie. I cannot wait to deck my future kid out in Vikings gear. I'll tell you what. Yeah, what a move. What a move. Yeah, Rock Bottom, the Super Chat GOAT, coming in from Trisket. The next pick is officially in. As apparently Travis Hunter had 0 conversations with the Jags since the Combine. That's incredible. That's insane. Yeah, but the third pick is officially in. Abdul Carter heading to the New York Giants. And knew that was coming. Very, very happy. Abdul Carter going to the New York Football Giants. Who is your second favorite NFL team behind the Vikings? Don't have one. I feel like it's tough. I could say the Jets. You know what? If I had to call it right now, I'd probably say the Jets. This is showing Joe Shane, Brian Dable. They're fired up. They're going Abdul Carter at pick number 3. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. It's going to be a long night. Probably got about 2.5 hours until the Vikes pick. And then, 100%. They're not going to pick. That's incredible. That's incredible. Abdul Carter to Broadway. How are you getting this info so fast? I'm watching it live on TV and you're a full minute ahead. It's because we got the sources right here. Inside sources. That's why you guys tune in. We get all the picks early. Head of the game, man. We appreciate everybody for tuning in, man. It's going to be a really fun show. We're going to be here all night. And I can't wait to just hang out with you guys. Now the Cleveland Browns are taking calls from teams interested in number 5. This would be, could you imagine the haul they could get? I think it's going to be the Bears.
What did they tell Miles? That's my question.
Say, hey, Miles, we're going to trade back, and we're going to trade back again.
And we're going to build you a team of rookies.
But half these rookies aren't going to be drafted for a year or two.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I got a feeling, Dylan, that the Chicago Bears will be drafting 5th overall. And they will take Ashton Genty. That's what I think is going to go down. That's a steal for the Browns. You want to show that trade real quick one more time? Yeah. So the people tuning in here. The Browns got an absolute haul, man. They got the 5th overall pick, a 2nd, a 4th, and a future 1st. And they just had to give up number 2, 104, and 200. And you get 5, 36, 126 in a future 1st. That's incredible. They're showing Andre Patterson, the Giants room, miss him. Shout out to Still Dre. This is incredible. Abdul Carter to the Giants. Travis Hunter. That's insane. All right, so first 3 picks, even though the trade's a shocker, but chalk so far. This is where the draft starts. Yeah. Who do you think the Patriots are taking?
I think Campbell.
You think it is going to be Campbell? I think it is too. And right as Dylan says it, the New England Patriots will be drafting Will Campbell with the number 4 overall pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. It is official. The Patriots will take Will Campbell. And now the Browns are back up on the clock. What will they do?
Now this is where the draft starts.
This is officially where the draft begins. This is incredible. I feel like the draft's kind of moving a little fast, though.
Yeah.
7:33, we're already on pick 5.
They know their guys this year.
They know their guys. Who will the Browns take? So they're going to take Will Campbell here, the New England Patriots. That's awesome.
I bet Chase right now is going to say future Eagle.
100%. Man, oh man. Still no number pick 4 on TV. That's why we got it here. We got about 5 minutes early. It will be Will Campbell. That's incredible. The Browns are now on the clock. So here are the first 4 picks. Pretty chalk, Dylan. I got a feeling the Chicago Bears are going to make a couple calls into Andrew Berry. See, I'm trying to think here. Nah, there's no chance. I was just going to go over hypothetical with the Vikings straighten up to 5. That's not going to happen. That's insane. That's insane. Hey, we got almost 450 people in the building. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. Like today's show. We're at 313 likes right now. If we could get up to, just say about 325. If we could get 11 more likes now, I'd really appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up icon for us. Helps us get the stream out to more and more Vikings fans. So hit that thumbs up icon. And here's a little scouting report on the 4th overall pick, Will Campbell. Our NFL draft analyst, Tom Downey, had him ranked as a 5th overall prospect. Really only negative on him is his arm length. Could lead to issues versus speed, but he is a very physical player. He's got good push when he can land his hands. Quality athlete with solid footwork and a very strong football IQ. I like this pick for the Patriots. You got to protect Drake May. This is very, let's call it, Dylan, like a Mike Vrabel pick here. You knew he was going to go into the trenches, but, I like the pick of Will Campbell. But now the Cleveland Browns back on the clock. We'll see who they end up taking. This could go any direction here.
Or maybe they trade down.
I think it could be trade down, Mason Graham, Ashton Genty, Armin Membu. Probably that's it. Like in terms of options. You said that again? Shador. Oh my God, could you imagine? They traded back and got Shador Sanders. Maybe that was the plan for Miles. Now, what if they take that future first and they move back up into the first round? I have no idea.
You can't reunite the two now, though.
Yeah, you can't reunite them. That's incredible. Now this also means Kayvon Thibodeau is probably on the trade block. But man, what do the Browns do? I'm just looking at my phone waiting for a notification here. This might take a little bit. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. 515 people. Hit that thumbs up icon if you guys haven't already. 10 likes away from 350. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. But here are Tom Downey's best available draft prospects. Ashton Genty, number 1. Mason Graham, Tyler Warren, and Tet McMillan. For the Browns, I guess they could hypothetically go Tet. I doubt it. I'm guessing it's one of these two or Armin Membu. Or they trade back. God, now this leaves the Raiders in such an interesting spot. If they go Mason Graham, you got Genty or Membu. Who are they going to take? It's heating up, fellas. It's heating up. But hey, 350 likes. We appreciate you guys. Cheers to that. Shout out to all of y'all. What up, Dwayne? How you doing? We'll see. We'll see what the Browns do here. No reports just yet. Oh, never mind. It's in. Dylan, who do you think it is?
Graham.
Mason Graham will be heading to the Cleveland Browns. I kind of like this for the Browns.
It's a great compliment to Myles Garrett.
Great compliment to Myles Garrett. Yeah, the Browns will select Mason Graham with the 5th overall pick. Brittany Thielen saying hi. Brittany, if you are related to Adam Thielen at all, tell him I love him and tell him thank you for making me more of a Vikings fan than I already was. Dude's a legend. Shout out to you, Brittany. I appreciate you. It's Mason Graham now officially the pick. I am? Well, that's awesome. Tell Adam he is the GOAT. Love him. Love Adam Thielen. Maybe Adam gets cut by Carolina and he returns on home. Tom Lyles, what's going on? Saying, yo, what up, Patrick? Let's go Vikings. Yes, sir. Let's go Vikes, Tom. BS saying, seriously, you are a full effing pick ahead of TV. That's how you subscribe, man. We already got the whole Mason Graham's getting, or Will Campbell's getting announced right now, and we already got Mason Graham in. Now we go to the Raiders. They're on the clock. This is really, this is just straight up 50. No. Shocker pick right here would be Calvin Banks. That would be the shocking move.
Knowing the type of players that Pete Carroll likes, I think it's Genty.
I know. Maybe it was just all smoke about them going Carter,
yeah,
and then maybe they go Genty. I will say for the Bears getting hosed here in round 1, draft setting up perfectly. Kind of. I also don't want the Bears to get Tyler Warren at all. We'll see, though. We'll see. T saying bring 19 home, great locker room guy and can help us with younger wide receivers, 100%. As Will saying you're ahead of Pat McAfee also because of this phone right here, everybody. We're getting all the updates. Boise State running back. Now it'll be Mason Graham going number 5. Now it shifts to the Raiders. That's awesome. Will Campbell getting emotional. He's a Patriot. He's a Patriot. Through and through. Zach Doss, what's going on? You know what? The Green Bay crowd's kind of getting a little loud right now. And we got 500 people in the building. Can we just fill the live chat with some skulls? That's all I want to see. It's just a bunch of skulls in the live chat, and we're giving shout-outs. Brittany Thielen, I want to see a skull in the live chat from you. We'll give you guys a shout-out. Shout-out to Tommy Wood, Zach Doss in the building, Twee T-Mob, Calvin, Deshanti. Z Cool's in the house. What up, Z? I haven't seen you yet. Randy Martin, Trisket, Chu Wang, Cornelli, Jimmy, Randy Martin, Dwayne again, John Corey, Doc Nerd, Brian, Terrence Wayenberg in the house, Kyle Kafka saying skull, Buzzed Light Beer. That's a phenomenal name. Shout out to you for typing skull. Mick Mix saying skull. Hit that thumbs up icon. Timothy, Randy, Tim Hellum saying Cornelli, Z Cool, Wayne Pop, all the real ones in the building. Keep on typing their skulls. Here we go. It's Andrew Barry and former Vikings offensive coordinator Kevin Stefanski chopping it up right now. Yes, sir. Skull, appreciate you guys for bringing the energy tonight. The NFL Draft is here. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Tommy Wood, Alex Waters. Alex Waters, that's a sick name. You should be in the NFL. The last name Waters, I don't know if that's a better basketball name or a better football name. And kind of see that being like a safety. Alex Waters screams white safety to me. Who's a stud? KL Andrews in the building. Albert Jimenez saying skull. Wayne Pop saying it's pop. Skull. I love that. Who's the Raiders pick? BS, I haven't gotten the text yet. We haven't got the Raiders pick just yet. But you stay here and we'll get it to you. Skull all the way from New Orleans. Shout out to you, Brody. Robert in the building. And we got Z Cool coming in with a $10 super chat. The legend. Z Cool. Are you in Nashville right now? Z, or were you watching the draft at? Z Cool. Oh, it's official. The Raiders are taking Ashton Jeanty at 6 overall. It's official. It's official.
Doing pretty good with calling picks tonight.
Yeah, we are. Z Cool saying skull. It's Miller time. Yes, it is. Shout out to you, Z.
Jets are on the clock.
Jets are on the clock. Jeanty going to the Raiders. Ashton Jeanty to the Raiders. It's official. Oh, that's awesome being one of the only Vikes fans in NOLA. I grew up in Chicago, so I was only one of the Vikings fans there. Ashton Jeanty to the Raiders. That's sick. That's incredible. Z Cool, I appreciate you for the super chat. Shout out to you. Skull all the way from Lake Charles. Shout out to Lake Charles. So Mason Graham goes to the Browns. Is it 24 yet? No, we still got a long ways to go. We are just getting started, everybody. It's going to take a while. So Mason Graham, Myles Garrett. That's sick. But I do want to share with you guys our Super Chat menu here real quick. Every $10 we get, it will be a raffle ticket to win a Vikings draft hat. And then every $100 total we get, we will shotgun a beer. I'll make a deal right now just because this draft's been a lot of fun. If we get a $50 Super Chat, I'll shotgun a Miller Lite half off. Then whoever sends in the most amount of Super Chats today, it is rock bottom. As it stands right now, we'll go home with a Vikings jersey. This is rock bottom. I gotcha. Rock bottom, I'm sending you a skull in the Twitter DMs just to make sure it's you. Wow. Yeah. $50 Super Chat. We're shotgunning a beer, getting the party going. All right, listen. Do we have that weigh-in where it's what we did last year in Super Chats?
Yeah.
I want to show them this real quick. Because right now we are at $494 total. And you guys are doing a fantastic job. But I want to be better than what we were last season. And last season, we did a hell of a job. We raised $1.1 thousand in Super Chats last season. And my goal is just to beat that by $1. I just want to have 1.1 thousand and a cent more. I just want to be better than last year. As Z Cool is also sending in a $50 Super Chat for the beer shotgun. We'll get that underway here in a second. Tommy Wood saying 1,100. We'll get that beat. A tie? Hopefully we don't tie. Oh, no.
Two.
As T Sugar also just sent in a 50. T, you're being too nice today. You guys are holding it down. Everybody spam skull in the live chat for T Sugar and Z Cool, making this draft experience a whole lot better. As now we're at 594. We're closing in on that number. Help us out. Help us out. Next level saying you're going to be so drunk you're not going to be able to know who's on the board. That would be awesome. How funny would that be? And the Raiders are taking Ashton Genty officially. And now this moves the New York Jets.
He knew he was wearing black.
He knew it. But Z Cool saying load it up. 3, 2, 1. Go Skull. Everybody give me a Skull Z Cool down below. Shout out to you, my man. Favorite part about Z Cool was when the Vikings played the Titans in Tennessee last year. Him and his significant other were at the game. They sent me a selfie. We were able to put it up on screen. It was awesome. Z, that was actually one of the coolest moments of just doing what I do here is having you send that in. So really do appreciate you, Z Cool. But then we also had a man who may win the MVP award tonight. His name is T Sugar saying, pull the trigger, Seeps. I gotcha. Dylan, while we have a quick break, you want to go snag just a Miller out of the fridge?
Yeah.
That'd be great. Thank you. Shout out to Dylan holding it down on the ones and twos tonight. You guys are going to be seeing Dylan a whole lot. We finally got a producer for the channel, which is awesome stuff. But T-Sugar, I appreciate you, man. We'll get that beer shotgun going here in a sec. Uncle Paul saying, skull, skull. Let's go. Now the New York Jets are on the clock. Tyler Warren or Armin Membu?
It's just in the fridge.
Yeah, it's just in the fridge.
Okay. You said Bud Light?
Miller.
Miller?
Great. Thanks. Dylan's going to go. It's in, Dylan.
It's in?
Who do you think?
Membu?
Yep. I love it. I love it. The New York Jets will be officially selecting Armin Membu, Missouri offensive tackle. So now Tyler Warren, he could be in play for the Bears. Armin Membu will be the selection for the New York Jets at pick number 7. Skull, wow. Can you text me when the Vikes get the pick? Yeah, I got you, BS. Now, we will get the Vikings pick before anyone else here. So stay tuned for that. Shout out to Dylan, snagging the Millers. Jeez, these things are so cold. All right, this is gonna be tough. This thing is fresh out the fridge. Honestly, kind of feels good. That's insane. All righty. This is for T. This is for Z Cool. And this is for the Minnesota frickin' Vikings and all the diehard fans out there. Shout out to y'all. Cheers to you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Why knock this down? Can we get a couple of skulls down below in the comment section from my man T Sugar and my man Z Cool? Z says he's got his Miller Lite himself. Shout out to you, Z. Let's get it. Cheers to all of you guys. It's going to be a long night, fellas. This is going to be a long night. This is going to be a long night. Get those skulls going. Now the juices are flowing here, guys. Now the juices are flowing. We can start having some fun. Let's go. Armin Membu, officially a New York Jet. Producer Dylan is a Jets guy. Get his thoughts on this pick here in a second. But now I think this means Tyler Warren could definitely be in play for the Chicago Bears. Carolina Panthers are now officially on the clock. So we'll see what direction they go. Shout out to Albert Jimenez, showing them some love. We also had Reginald Vernado came in with a $5 super chat. I appreciate you, Reginald. Shout out to New Orleans. BS saying no booze. I do a bong with you. Hey, if I could, I would too, man. Shout out to you. Reginald saying keep it up. Shout out to you, Reginald. I appreciate you. But Dylan, New York Jets. Take Armin Membu. How are you feeling?
Feeling pretty good about it. I mean, Tyler Warren would have been the more fun pick of the two, but now you have the offensive line a little more solidified for Justin Fields, who can now get out of the pocket without really having to worry as much.
First time in his career, he's probably had actually solid protection up front. I like this move. I think I agree with you, though. Like, Warren would have been the more, grabbing headlines, probably would have gotten a better draft grade and everything, but yeah, we'll see. As also, now the Giants are picking up Kayvon Thibodeau's fifth-year option. Wonder if that's more trade bait. Ashton Genty to the Las Vegas Raiders. It's great for content. Yeah, but now, Carolina now on the clock. Where do you think Carolina goes here? Do they need a tight end?
They need everything. I'm going to say Tet.
You're going to go Tet here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go. I think I probably would agree with you. I think I'd probably say they go Tet here. Yeah, I agree, Zeke. I think the Jets are kind of, even though like the Vikings had J.J. McCarthy waiting in the reins, I think the Jets are probably viewing this Fields thing as like a 2-year run. It could also be Jalen Walker as well. He was mocked a whole lot to the Carolina Panthers, but I think the Jets here, I think they're probably going to draft a quarterback next season, and they're probably hoping Justin Fields shows enough, or it's like, yeah, you can bring him back next year. Then they draft a quarterback, and then maybe they'd kind of turn the keys of the franchise over. But speaking about here, who the Carolina Panthers could grab, shout out to Dylan for pulling this up. You got Tyler Warren, Tet McMillan. Downey, I was just talking to him about Will Johnson. He said that this was before the knee concerns came in, or else he would have moved him down a little bit. I don't think the Panthers would go corner here, but you also got these other names on the list, like Mike Green, Luther Burden III, Jalen Walker. I think it's going to be Jalen Walker or Tet McMillan or Tyler Warren. Those are going to be the three. What did the Vikings Twitter account just tweet out? Says we're memeing again this draft. Kevin O'Connell, there's a video saying we're going to go meme free this year. And then he goes, who are we kidding? We're going to meme all night. Armand Membu heads to the Jets.
Nope.
That's awesome. Good for Membu and his family tuning in from Kansas City, Missouri. Love that pick for the Jets. So I will say, chalk. First 7 picks, pretty chalk. Obviously, not a lot of people had the Browns trading back off too. But the draft going, Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Will Campbell, Mason Graham, Ashton Genty, and then Armand Membu, pretty chalk across the board here. Now, what does Carolina do? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but here is the draft so far. Cam Ward, no shocker there. Shocker terms of what team Travis Hunter went to, but he went to Jacksonville, then Abdul Carter, no shocker there. Going to the Giants, Will Campbell, no shocker there. Mason Graham going 5, no shocker, and then Ashton Genty, no shocker. Armand Membu, no shocker. So we'll see. I think the Panthers will probably go Jalen Walker right here, but we got the Panthers at 8, Saints at 9, Bears at 10. The Saints is a very fun pick. As the pick is in, and we don't have the info yet, Carolina's keeping this under wraps who they're taking. You had it, Dylan. Tataroa McMillan will be a Carolina Panther at pick number 8.
Should have been a betting man tonight.
You should have been
8 in a row.
you would have been 8 for 8. We should have got the Dylan mock draft. And then that's all we don't even need to do the draft. Apparently the Jets had a 45-minute Jets head coach Aaron Glenn had a 45-minute FaceTime call this week with Missouri offensive tackle Armand Membu that sealed New York's decision about who to draft in round 1. Love that.
Wonder if Graham was still there. Would they have taken him?
I think they would have. They just done a ton of work on Graham, but then again, who knows? So Jalen Walker, he's going to the Saints. I can't see the Saints unless they go frickin' Jackson Dart or Shador right here. We'll see. We'll see. What if it's Tyler Shuck right now to get the juices flowing? Man, oh man. Yeah, Tet McMillan going to the Carolina Panthers. It is official. So they got Tet, Thielen, Xavier Legette. Good trio of wide receivers for their guy Bryce Young. Saints taking Tyler Warren might go to the Saints. Oh my God, the Bears could get screwed here. Who would the Bears take if that would be incredible. Yeah, I remember this time last year we were all just so nervous on who the Vikes were going to take at this exact time. Justin JJ highlight saying, I'm going to be drafted soon. Mark my words. If you get drafted by the Vikes, you owe me an interview. Alrighty. We'll be back with more around the NFL draft here in a second. We'll get back to our 2025 NFL draft coverage here in a second. But before we do so, I got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is PrizePicks. Now, if you guys download the PrizePicks app today and plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, you may be asking yourself, well, what is PrizePicks? Well, PrizePicks is the best place to turn your sports knowledge into cash. With millions of members, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Now, Prize Picks, it is the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. And if you guys want to make a Minnesota Timberwolves playoff game or a Minnesota Wild playoff game a lot more interesting, creating a Prize Picks lineup is a great way to do so. Put your hockey, put your basketball knowledge to the test, and download the Prize Picks app today. And if you guys do download the app today and plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's live edition of Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Prize Picks, run your game. And New Orleans is up on the clock with about 5 minutes left. No decision here just yet. Is this Shedeur Sanders? Is this Shedeur Sanders? Terrence, what's going on, man? So, Dylan, I'm going to need an answer for you quick. Dylan's 8 for 8 right now calling picks. I'm going to need an answer from Dylan.
I'm going to look at the big board quickly.
Yeah, go to the big board, scout the prospects. Dylan's 8 for 8 right now.
Warren would be a fun one to New Orleans. You know, Jahdae Barron as well is one to watch out for.
It is one to watch out for. You ruling out Warren here?
Who's there? Monroe and Juwan Johnson's there.
Juwan Johnson, and they just extended him.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna go Campbell. Jahad Campbell.
Jahad Campbell?
Yeah.
Kind of a bold pick by Dylan. I love it. Jahad Campbell coming in from Dylan.
I don't know. It just sounds like a Saint.
It does sound like a Saint. I think I just got to ride with Dylan here. I'm going Jahad Campbell too. Good culture guy. Apparently the Panthers had plenty of trade options.
And he knew what color he was going to as well.
Yeah, Tet's rocking the Carolina blue.
What is this? Do they already all know where they were going?
The draft got leaked.
The Saints take Shedeur.
Oh my God, that would be electric.
Shedorlands would be officially a thing.
Shedorlands would be a thing. Yeah, I like the Jahad Campbell pull there. Tet McMillan, top 10 pick. We'll see what happens. But upcoming picks here. A lot of interesting moves to be made. We're going to start off with New Orleans at pick number 9. Yeah, right there. You got Chicago Bears at 10. That'll be a big pick for our Vikings. Niners, Cowboys. Besides the Saints, like Bears, Niners, Cowboys. We got a good stretch coming up here. You know what? I'm actually going to go Tyler Warren. I'm going to go the Saints take Tyler Warren. Even though it does seem like Jahad.
They don't have a quarterback, and they
don't have a quarterback. Do you think it's like, what if they just say, fuck it, we're taking Dart?
Tyler Warren will be their quarterback.
Taysom Hill replacement. Tyler Warren. That's your tush-push guy, too, for Kellen Moore.
Taysom Hill leave?
All right, it wasn't either of the players we said.
Okay.
The Saints pick is in. You want to take one more stab at it?
Is it an obvious one, or is it a...
Kind of.
Is it Barron?
No, it is Calvin Banks.
That was my original one.
Calvin Banks going to the Saints. Texas offensive tackle.
Should have just gone with my gut.
The Bears are going to get Tyler Warren. I'm going to crash out. The Bears are going to get Tyler Warren. Oh, my God.
The Niners? You get Tyler Warren.
The Niners could get Warren. Kittle's got the contract shit going on, too.
That would be like
Calvin Banks going to the New Orleans Saints. The Bears have a chance to get Tyler Warren right now. Oh, no. Please mess this up, Poles. Please, 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 please. Like, they already have Cole Kmet. Shout out to St. Viator High School in the Chicagoland area. Oh, man. I feel like Trace is going to be super pissed about Calvin Banks. Maybe the Saints try to trade back up with the Vikings. Who knows? Calvin Banks to the New Orleans Saints. Wow. Calvin Banks heading to the New Orleans Saints. Poles wants Oh, they could go Jalen Walker too. Never mind. I actually think the Bears will go Jalen Walker.
Yeah, his future's in Dallas, so they're going to draft an offensive tackle.
You got to protect that shoulder. Poles is a big Jalen Walker guy. Okay.
He knows he's not getting picked.
Oh, this is a bad look. He's happy about not getting drafted. He wants Pittsburgh so bad. So now our division rival, the Chicago Bears, are officially on the clock. Who will this man Ryan Poles take? Wasn't your hot take only one quarterback tonight? Looking good so far. Calvin Banks, though, the pick. So the Bears, I think it's Tyler Warren or Jalen Walker. I think those are probably going to be the two. You're all good, Eric. Don't worry about it. I got what you're saying. Where's Shador going? I don't know. I think I might have to ride with Dylan here. Shador might be on the board tomorrow. What will the good old Chicago Bears do? Calvin Banks Jr. to the Saints.
He's wearing Saints. Okay, there's something about this.
I think we need to figure out what colors Tyler Warren's wearing right now. If he's in red, San Fran. Oh, Colston Loveland. If he falls to 24, I am demanding the Vikings draft him. Calvin Banks to the New Orleans Saints. You know what? It's not a flashy pick for the Saints, but it's a good pick. It's a good pick. Hey, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 382 likes right now. Hit that thumbs up button. If we could get the 400 likes, that would be sweet. Would really appreciate it if you guys hit that thumbs up icon. We need 17 more likes. If you guys want the Vikings to crush their pick at number 24, just crush the entire NFL draft, I'm in shambles.
Tyler Warren?
No. Same position.
Loveland?
Colston Loveland is going to the Chicago Bears.
Now he's got to go against JJ.
Colston Loveland is going to the Chicago Bears. Oh, my goodness. Holy cow. Here are Calvin Banks' testing numbers. But Colston Loveland is going to the Chicago Bears. Oh, my goodness. Tyler Warren's going to be on the board.
He's going to be on the 49ers.
Tyler Warren's going to the San Francisco 49ers. Wow. Yeah, Hunter saying, I don't think Loveland will be there at 24. I don't think so either. He's going to Chicago. He's going to the Windy City. Holy cow.
Why is he falling on draft?
Why is Warren falling? Wow, what is going on? Colston Loveland to the Bears. I bet you the Colts try to trade up for Warren. They apparently want to. They want a tight end bad.
With the Cowboys.
That's Jerry's big move. Now we're starting to connect some dots here, Dylan.
Trade down. They're either going to get
number 11's in,
or they're going to get Tyler Booker.
The Cowboys have a chance to draft Tyler Warren.
They do.
The Niners are taking Mykel Williams at number 11. This draft is flying by.
Now we're getting crazy.
Yeah, this is nuts. Tyler Warren's going to be there for the Dallas Cowboys at 12. This is the pick. It's going to go Mykel Williams. That's already locked into the Niners. Then Tyler Warren will be the pick at 12. Oh, schedule drop. May 14th, the NFL schedule will be released.
Or JJ will have to go against Colston Loveland.
Oh, my God. JJ versus Colston Loveland 2 times a year.
Cowboys draft Shador. There might be a crash out next to us.
Could you imagine? Yeah, Tom's right there, right?
Yeah.
Wednesday, May 14th.
I think the Cowboys are going to trade back. That's my gut.
That's what your gut's telling you.
Yeah.
Colts offer him like a 3rd-round pick or 2nd or something.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, here's the Mykel Williams pick. This is official. He's going to San Francisco. Edge out of Georgia. Cowboys now have a chance here to draft Tyler Warren. That'd be hilarious. Your 2 squads, Membu and Warren. Who would have thought that?
I love it.
Here's the crazy, Tim. Here's the crazy. 524 people in the building. Shout out to all of you guys for tuning in. NFL Draft getting off the chain right now.
I think Tom's going crazy.
Who was 11? Mykel Williams just went 11. Wow. Happy birthday to Eric. Turning 50. That's awesome. Yeah, this draft's crazy, everybody. Colston Loveland going to Chicago to be playing against his former teammate, J. McCarthy, 2 times a year. That jersey swap after the game is going to go nuts.
We'll get a picture of that for sure.
Oh, 100%. And plus JJ from Chicago, too, so that's going to be a crazy game for him.
I'm going to say Cowboys take Golden or they trade down. That's my...
Oh, yeah, I still got
gut.
Matthew Golden out there.
Because they really like Golden.
That's insane. Colston Loveland over Tyler Warren. And now Jerry Jones, decision time. Because what? They just got Ferguson, right?
Yeah, they have Ferguson and they have Schoonmaker.
Yeah,
Both are... I mean, Ferguson's above average. Schoonmaker is just a blocker.
Green Bay's booing the Bears pick. Love it. Colston.
Rich Eisen loves that. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, yeah, Michigan guy.
Yeah.
He's obsessed with it. Wow.
I don't know if you want to be
Machines
reminded
within.
of Mark Andrews right now, though.
Yeah, not a good comp to have. Machines Within, what's going on, man? Thanks for tuning in. Cowboys, Shador. Oh, you know Jerry in the back of his head. It's kind of like the angel devil thing. It's like the angels telling him Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, trade back. But then right there, Jerry Jones. He's just hearing Shador Sanders in his ear. Chicago Bears going Colston Loveland, though. I love Loveland. I like the pick for the Bears. I like the pick. Unless Jerry's cooking up a trade right now. Is Jerry cooking up a trade?
We still don't even have the Niners pick on the TV.
I know. We got the Niners pick about 20 minutes ago. We are getting a $20 super chat coming in from Mark, Mr. O'Gorman. Thank you so much. As Mr. O'Gorman, I would this would be awesome for business. Yeah. I mean, if he takes Shador Sanders, I mean, could you imagine talk shows tomorrow, what everybody's saying? And I know Jerry's thinking about it. That's insane. That's insane. Mark, I appreciate you. Shout out to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, we're at $620 right now. If we can get the 700 before pick 15, all right, you know what? If we can get the 700 whenever, we'll shotgun another beer. That'll be the deal. Yep, NFL schedule will be released May 14th. Who is the Cowboys' backup quarterback?
Joe Milton.
Joe Milton. I forgot they traded for Joe Milton.
Oh, Mark wants you to.
All right, Mr. O'Gorman, you got that, sir. Shout out to you. As we got $100 super chat rolling in from Mark O'Gorman, sending in the $100 super chat. Mr. O'Gorman, thank you so much for supporting the show and supporting me. Hopefully your Commanders, with these corners falling, Jahdae Barron, Will Johnson, I think they could be on the table for Washington at pick 29, I believe. But they could also probably just go, defensive tackle here. But Mr. O'Gorman, thank you so much for supporting the show. Really does go a far way here. For everybody wondering where Super Chats go, it doesn't go back in my back pocket. Doesn't go to Dylan. It goes straight here to the Chat Sports Company. I was the 13th or 12th person hired, and we're already up to 33 people. We got about 20 live shows going on. I got a producer now, which is awesome. I don't need to self-produce these. And it's you guys supporting the show. So, seriously, I know we like to have fun here, shotgun some beers, but it really does go a long way. So shout out to all of you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the show. And I will knock this down for Mr. O'Gorman. And then we might need to raise the price of the beer shotguns because it's going to be a while next hour before the Vikings pick. So beer, it's loaded up. Mr. O'Gorman, shout out to you. How are you posting the picks before they air on TV? Adam Schefter's on the phone. That's why. No, we got some sources here at Chat Sports. So shout out to all of you guys. Shout out to Mr. O'Gorman. Let's get after it. That was colder than the last one. I don't know how that's possible. Oh, my goodness. Do we take Jalen Milroe? No. Oh, man. Got the eyes watering.
Cowboys must be making a trade.
You said what?
They must be making a trade.
If they're taking this long?
Yeah. Or they're talking to someone. One of the two.
Alrighty. Yeah, here are the picks so far from the 2025 NFL Draft. We had Cam Ward going number 1, no shocker. Honestly, the first all 8 picks you see here, pretty chalk. Tech going to the Panthers, Genty to the Raiders, Mason Graham. No big shocker here. But, yeah, I think the shocker started at the Bears at pick number 10, going Colston Loveland. Stay connected with EVs. What's going on, man? Saying, who are we getting? I don't know. I think the board's falling pretty well. Besides Mason Graham, no defensive tackles just yet. Dylan just said he thinks the Cowboys are working on a trade, and I totally agree.
No way, if that's true.
Stop. We're getting word this might be Tyler Booker. No fucking
If I called
way.
this from earlier.
Yeah, the Tylers. They're building the Tylers on the offensive line.
Are you kidding me?
This is not confirmed yet, but our sources are telling us that this is Tyler Booker to the Dallas Cowboys. Nothing official, but it's sounding like Tyler Booker will be going to the Dallas Cowboys. Oh, Jerry Jones, have yourself an offseason, my friend.
What's with the Tylers?
So who is it?
Warren's on the board.
You got another Tyler. Wait, so who is this now on their offensive line named Tyler? Tyler Smith.
Tyler Guyton.
Tyler Guyton.
They had Tyler Biotish.
Is that 3? Is that 3 first-round picks in a row? They went Tylers. Offensive lineman. 3 first-round picks in a row for the Dallas Cowboys, all named Tylers. That's incredible, man. That's insane, dude. No way. I mean, I'm not getting anything official just yet.
That's what Chris just said.
No way they go Tyler Booker. Niners actually explored trading up for Michael Williams. Yeah, so Michael just got announced on TV, but we're getting word that it might be Tyler Booker here at 12. If you're Miami, you got your pick of the litter now. You can take either corner, Jahdae Barron, Will Johnson, or imagine the Colts just stick and pick at 14 and they get Tyler Warren. That's incredible. Alrighty. That's insane. Hey, I appreciate you, Graham. Shout out to you. It is official?
Yeah.
It's Tyler Booker going to the Dallas Cowboys.
I can't make this up.
That's incredible. Hey, who just said that? Graham Hill, what Chicago suburb did you grow up in? Just curious. I grew up in LaGrange Park, to be specific. Lego Fellow, the show is on the Pulse. I've never heard that. I'm gonna start saying that to people. Be like, yo, Dylan, you're on Pulse right now. Like as a compliment. I love that. Yep, it's official. Tyler Booker to the Dallas Cowboys. No way.
Holding penalty on Tyler.
Which one? What Tyler? We got 3 of them. All first-round picks. Tyler Booker going to the Dallas Cowboys. Rock Bottom, if you want to get it, it's not a sponsor, but should be a sponsor. It's called Shot Fun.
Now JJ's seen 2 of his guys go.
Yeah, both of JJ's guys going in the top 12. That's insane. Tyler Booker to the Dallas Cowboys. Now we got the Miami Dolphins on the clock. If there is a hypothetical where Tyler Warren's on the board at like 17, the Vikings, no, you can't. You can't. I was going to say they should trade up, but you just can't. Oh, my God. Jerry's acting like he just drafted a future All-Pro. Look at his smirk. There's no... I mean, you can't make this up, man.
Indy's just going to get Tyler Warren fall into their lap because Jahdae Barron's going to be a Dolphin.
Yeah, Barron's going to the Dolphins. Holy cow. That's insane. Dylan, I can't believe this. I'm sorry. I think the most shocking pick, but also the least shocking pick of the first round at the same time, was Tyler Booker to the Dallas Cowboys.
The fact that I mentioned it earlier today.
But you kind of said it as a joke? Yeah, you were joking about it. Oh, my gosh. Tyler Warren's going to be on the board at 13. Yeah, maybe that's it. Stay connected.
Jerry's watching us.
No, Jerry actually has a mic in Dylan's head somewhere, and he's got no idea. That's crazy. Now as it starts moving along, we get the trade up for the quarterback talks. You still got Shedeur, Jackson Dart on the board. A third Tyler for their offensive line. Are we doing it, Tommy? Are we trading up for Tyler Warren? If the Vikings traded for Tyler Warren, I would be so thrilled.
Gone.
Yeah, Hawkinson would have to be gone. Tyler Booker. I can't. I need to get Downey's reaction to this. This is awesome.
I heard a little bit of it.
He
doesn't sound happy.
No. What is going on? This is why the draft's the best. You have no idea. Calvin saying, I think Jerry Jones has a dartboard with football positions on it and throws a dart to figure out who he's drafting, if not offered a trade.
I think he has a draft board of just Tylers.
Just all offensive linemen.
If your name is Tyler, you will be drafted by the Cowboys, and if you're an offensive lineman, you will go first round. You
actually think about how crazy that is, Dylan? 3 straight drafts. You draft an offensive, just drafting an offensive lineman alone in 3 straight drafts is crazy, and then they're all named Tyler. That's incredible. Oh, Frisco's fired up.
It's a great replacement for Zach Martin.
Yeah, great replacement for Zach Martin. If you want to give the Cowboys some love, that is very true. Oh, BS. I hope we don't see the Vikings pick tonight. Tyler, the creator, should sponsor the Cowboys. Oh, I hate it.
Got Post Malone already.
Yeah, you got Post Malone. Oh, I think Shedeur is going to Pittsburgh tonight. I actually think you might be right, though, that we only see one quarterback, and these teams kind of just play a game of chicken with each other where it's like, hey, we're not moving up.
Doing pretty good with predictions so far.
I mean, besides the shocker of Calvin Banks was kind of a shocker, Loveland was a shock. I mean, Dylan's nailed all these picks. That's incredible.
That's the best full screen.
Yeah. 3 straight Tylers.
I want Tom to have a full screen of just Cowboys draft picks in the last 5 years. And it's just...
It's Calvin, Dylan. Put that up on screen. I want you to read that out. Calvin Super Chat. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. We got Dylan on staff now. Dylan's a better insider than Schefter tonight. Cheers to you, Tommy Wood. Shout out to everybody tuning in. 600 people in the building. You guys are the best. Do you agree with this, Dylan?
Maybe dartboard? Oh, yep.
I think it's just
I agree.
And he's just landed on Tyler 3 straight years.
Yep.
That's hilarious. Will Johnson. Connor. Jalen Milroe's not going to the Vikings. We got Cole coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to Cole. Tyler is a city in Texas. Maybe that's what Jerry is thinking. You think so, Graham? Jerry's thinking something here. I can't believe that. Tyler frickin' Booker. When Warren's on the board, Matthew Golden's on the board. Oh, man.
These teams at the bottom are just going to get a bunch of steals now.
Oh, my God. Picks 17 through... I wonder if this makes the Vikings want to stay at 24 a little more. Because, like, if they have a guy, he will be there. Oh, we can still get Amari in Hampton. I didn't even think about that. Even though there will be a run of, like, the Chargers, Broncos, even the Steelers where Hampton could go. But we'll see. All righty. We got Cole coming in saying, cheers, man. Here's to finding our future stud. Cheers to you. Got about 3 months so I can change that soda emoji into a beer. Sending some laughing face emojis. So, what, you're 20 years old, turning 21 in 3 months. Well, happy early birthday to you, Cole, and thank you so much for tuning in. What a start to this NFL draft. What a start.
Some wheel spins now?
Yeah. Do you want to handle the wheel spins? I'm going to run to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
We just need, one for Mark?
I put it at the bottom.
Oh, XXX. I turn 19 tomorrow. Happy early birthday. We'll see. We'll see. As we have Fam coming in with the $20 super chat. We'll get to that here in a second. And also Fam coming in again with a $20 super chat. Appreciate you, Fam. Everybody give me a skull Fam down below. Justin Jefferson, I turned 16.
Your guy just got taken.
No. Oh, no. And Tyler Warren's already in. All right, I got bad news for everybody. It pains me to say this. We got inside info on who the Dolphins are taking. Are you guys ready for this? Do you guys want to know who the Dolphins just took? Appreciate you, Dwayne. You guys ready? Do you guys want to know? They are unfortunately taking, see it at the bottom of your screen, Kenneth Grant with the 13th overall pick. My number one draft target off the board. Kenneth Grant. And then also, Tyler Warren is going to the Indianapolis Colts. What a draft for the Colts. You just get stick there at pick 14. All righty. Don, if you want to recap the draft, hang out. Actually, let's fly through the super chats real quick, and then I'll go to the restroom here. Isaiah Bond would be legendary. Yeah, I don't. Legendary is a word.
Draftable anymore.
Yeah, I don't think Bond's gonna be taken this year. Yeah, Kenneth Grant, the first Vikings draft target gone, but Fam coming in saying Giants fan here, rooting for JJ, and I hope you guys go O-line in round one. Got to keep them upright. A lot of talented young QBs have been wrecked by too much pressure. They get happy feet or get injured. Good luck. I agree with you, Fam, and that's why I was a big fan of the Vikings picking up Will Fries, Ryan Kelly in free agency, where, if the Vikings do go offensive line tonight, it's kind of just like the cherry on top for them. But, yeah, I agree with you. You got to keep JJ upright. Honestly, I could see a Donovan Jackson. I could see, maybe a Gray Zabel now, but I think he'll probably go. Tyler Booker already went. Apparently, JJ was pounding the table for him, and maybe that's what Jerry heard, and he took him at 12, but we'll see. We will see what happens. We also had Graham Hill coming in with the $3 super chat. Appreciate you. Man, that's bad. Alrighty, Dylan's going to hold it down, hang out with you guys for about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Everybody show Dylan some freaking love. Type Skol Dylan down below. See what happens. Dylan's going to recap the draft. We'll be right back.
All right. So far, top 4 pretty chalk. You got Cam Ward, Travis Hunter getting selected by the Jaguars after a massive move by, the 34-year-old GM? I mean, what a way to introduce yourself to an organization. And Travis Hunter going back home, good for him. Abdul Carter to the Giants and Will Campbell, pretty obvious picks in both of those fronts. Moving on to the Browns, they take Mason Graham after trading back. Ashton Genty's a Raider. Armin Membu, a Jet. Tet McMillan, a Panther, a new target for Bryce Young. Then you got Kelvin Banks to the Saints. Colston Loveland getting picked over Tyler Warren. We'll have to see how that plays out in terms of who's the better prospect in the end. Niners take Mykel Williams. Cowboys take their third Tyler in these first rounds. Another offensive lineman in Tyler Booker. And then last but not least, the 2 most recent picks. Kenneth Grant, one of the Vikings draft targets, is gone as he goes to the Miami Dolphins. And Tyler Warren falls right to the Colts' lap. And couldn't be a better setup for them going forward. Tim saying, I'm telling you, we need to expect the... I mean... At the beginning, it was pretty chalk, I'd say. But a lot of these players, like, I'll show you the big board in a second, where you thought they'd be taken earlier, and they're just falling down the board. Like a Jahdae Barron, I think Mike Green is now going to be a Falcon after everything that's happened here.
That's a good call.
Although Jalen Walker and Campbell are still on the board. Those are 2 players that I didn't think would fall that far. So we'll have to see in that front.
Leaves the Vikings in a good spot too, Dylan. Like if it is Malaki Starks, if they do want to go Hampton, they got the choice to do so. Can't believe the Colts just got frickin' Tyler Warren at 14. That might be my favorite pick of the draft. William, what's going on? Seeps, do you think there's a chance Vikings draft Sanders for a backup quarterback? No, I do not. I don't think there's any chance at all. Tyler Warren does feel like a Colt, though.
He does.
Again, to see him in that uniform.
Didn't they used to have a tight end with, like, long hair? Is it like Kobe Fleener or someone like that?
I know who you're I see the picture in my head.
It was like a tight end with locks. Was it Dallas Clark?
Was it Clark?
It might have been.
It might have been. But yeah, Tyler Warren, guy's a stud. Him and Colston Loveland, 2 of my favorite prospects in the draft. And I think the Bears and Colts made good picks. Xander, Villasenor, hate you tuning in when I'm giving the Bears some love. But Xander, diehard Bears fan, saying it's Shador time in Minnesota. It's J.J. McCarthy time. The J.J. McCarthy, Xander, the J.J. Colston Loveland jersey swap after the first Raiders game is going to be sick. It's going to be sick. But this is what Dane Brugler had to write about Tyler Warren, saying still is developing to do as a route runner and blocker, but is an agile-footed big man who naturally tracks the football with dependable hands and a hunger to create after the catch. He projects as a rookie NFL starter with traditional qualities as well as schematic versatility to be a multi-tool weapon. I agree. Tyler Warren was a great pick, and now the upcoming picks here, I think you're right on Atlanta. I'm assuming they're going Mike Green. It might be Jalen Walker. Honestly, I could see edge. What if the Bengals take an edge? And then they trade Trey Hendrickson. I wonder if that could be in the fold.
Depends who Arizona takes.
Where would Arizona go?
Barron's going to get picked in the next 4. That's my
That's also a good point. Barron will probably be off the board. I mean, Will Johnson, there's a chance he's on the board at 24. Cardinals maybe could pick Hampton. I doubt it.
They have James Conner.
Yeah, they got James Conner still. I mean, here's our best available. Still got Will Johnson at the top. Jahdae Barron, Mike Green, Luther Burden. Tell you what, Jahdae Barron would be sick for the Vikings. But we'll see. Luther Burden still out there. Still a lot of good wide receivers. Matthew Golden, like him. Jalen Walker. I mean, Jahad Campbell, Malaki Starks. We'll see.
This team was the team that made the shocker last year, so they have a lot to live up to.
Imagine they take Shador.
Or Amari and Hampton to compliment Robinson.
That
would be such a Falcons.
Such a Falcons move. Yeah, but I'm hoping still Malaki Starks is there at 24, but we'll see. We will see. What up, Ty, man? The Buckeye. Thanks for tuning in, man. Tommy Wood, give me a scold, Dylan, in the comments section. Shout out to you. If you guys could also hit that subscribe button here on the channel. We got 538 people in the building. If you guys have not already, hit that subscribe button. Free, easy way to help us grow this channel. We already crossed over 56,000 subscribers, which is unbelievable. But if you guys have not already, subscribe today. We would really, really appreciate it. We got live coverage for all 3 days of NFL Draft, so hit that subscribe button today. I'd really appreciate it. We're just still chugging along round one of the 2025 NFL Draft.
It is taking their time.
Way to go, 56K. Appreciate you, Fisher. That's all credit to you guys right there.
Jalen Walker falling to the Vikings.
Vikes don't need an edge, but that would be awesome.
I think the Commanders could go running back.
Commanders could definitely go running back.
I think it depends what running backs are on the board at that point.
Same with the corner position. Like if Johnson or Jahdae Barron are somehow there, I would assume they would go corner.
I feel like one of the Ohio State guys, either Judkins or Henderson, will be picked tonight.
You got to assume Hampton will go. Maybe it's not in the next four, but that range where it's like the Chargers, the Broncos, the Steelers. I'm also kind of getting a little nervous on the Vikings' ability to trade back. Even though Shador and Jackson Dart are both on the board, I wonder if these teams are saying we could just get them in round two. It's kind of a risk, but we'll see.
Why are they showing Hairston?
I don't know why they're showing Hairston. Him in that blue, he's going to Buffalo.
Or Atlanta.
Or Atlanta. We'll see what the Falcons decide to do here. They need a pass rusher bad. You got to assume this is Mike Green. That crowd in Green Bay is unbelievable. Jalen Walker still on the board. I mean, if you're Atlanta, you got to go Jalen Walker. Falcons are taking forever. We got no word on their pick just yet. 8:45. Yeah, I'm going to add a new poll here. Are we getting Cousins? No. Not tonight. Not tonight, though. Who should the Vikings draft? I'm going to go Amari and Hampton. I'll go Derek Harmon. Walter Nolan's still on the board.
Pick is in, but no one knows.
Alrighty, I just added a poll. I didn't include any safeties, But who should the Vikings draft between Amarian Hampton, Derek Harmon, and Will Johnson? If you guys can answer that for me, trying to catch the pulse of the fan base here real quick. As it is officially going to be Jalen Walker to the Atlanta Falcons.
Finally picked the Georgia guy.
Yeah. Staying in Atlanta. Jalen Walker will be going to the Atlanta Falcons. As T Sugar coming in with another $20 super chat. I think that puts T close to the lead here. I'll update that here in a little thing. As it actually puts a tie between T Sugar and Rock Bottom for a super chat MVP tonight. T Sugar saying, let's go get that Georgia safety. Skol. I'll be in. I mean, if the Vikings stayed at pick number 24 and they got Malaki Starks, I am fired the hell up for that pick. I would be fired up. So we're almost halfway through here, the first round. It's at 8:45, so it took about an hour 45. Probably got about 2 hours left. Draft will probably wrap up at around 11. Xander, that should be a tweet. Doesn't have to drive too far, at least. Yeah, that's a good thing for Georgia players. That's hilarious, actually, Xander. Jalen Walker, I'm sure the Falcons thought they had no chance of getting him. Now the Cardinals are on the clock. Still Mike Green's available.
He's got Josh Sweat, though.
Nico, the Colston Loveland pick was fantastic. I love that for the Bears. Colston Loveland's a dog, man. I was comparing him to Travis Kelce, actually, a couple weeks ago. That's awesome, Graham Hill. I appreciate you. Nico saying Xander can kick rocks. I'm with you. Let's get the F Xanders in the live chat right now. Alrighty, so Downey's best available. Still got the two top corners in this year's draft. Will Johnson out of Michigan and Jahdae Barron out of Texas. Mike Green still being on the board is a shocker to me. Luther Burden still available. Where the Cardinals could go here, definitely still have a need at the cornerback position. It could go edge. I think this will either be one of the top two corners or Mike Green. It's probably what I would call it, but we'll see what they decide to do. What are your thoughts on Starks? Love Starks. Really reminds me of Brian Branch. I know a lot of people say that, but it's true. I think it would be a day one impact player for the Minnesota Vikings. No, he kind of gets scared because of the Georgia safety, Lewis Cine thing, and I get that, but I think Malaki Starks would be a home run pick. Jalen Walker, though, yeah. Pick number 15. Will Johnson still on the board. I would love if he fell to the Minnesota Vikings. I would absolutely love it. We'll see, though. Starks is completely different than Cine. You know what's funny is actually Emmanwori is a little more similar to Cine than Starks is. Oh, you know who if Mike Green's on the board for Green Bay, I bet you they go him. Emmanwori's still there. I can't believe the Bears actually went Loveland. I love it. Like, I hate it that I love it. 8 more picks. We're almost there, but I said we spin this wheel, Dylan. We do this for Fam and T. Let's get it going. Let me blow the gal horn again. We almost had it. All right, we'll do the push-ups here in a second. Let's spin it first for my man T-Sugar, and we'll get the push-ups underway. See what we got here. You know what? That's a good one. I think you guys should all follow me on Twitter. That would be fantastic. Alrighty. If you guys could, give me a follow on Twitter. I'm going to put that link for you guys in the live chat right now. If you guys could, hit me up over there. I give everybody who gives me a follow back. Link is in the live chat right now. I already bug you on Twitter. Bug you, Dave. You do not bug me whatsoever. Oh, Dylan, watch out real quick. Eric, I always see it. Do not worry about it. Yeah, if you guys could, give me a follow on Twitter over there. A little bit, BS. A little bit. Which CB are you higher on? I am higher on Will Johnson than Jahdae Barron. In terms of scheme fit for the Vikings, overall prospect probably a little higher on Barron, but in terms of the Vikes, I like that. As the Cardinals are not going corner, they're actually drafting Walter Nolan. The Vikings will have a chance, I think, to get – I mean, the Vikings are going to be in a really good spot here, at least the way this board's shaking out. Like, I think Will Johnson, Malaki Starks, Nicky Emmanwori, Derek Harmon, one of these guys will be available. Shout out to Kate Fish. I just got it. I'll give you a follow back after the show. Yeah, Cardinals going Walter Nolan here. Appreciate you, Fisher. Yeah, I just got that. Love the pick of Walter Nolan. Oh, it's kind of like a bit. If somebody sends in, like, you hit some subscriber amount, you say, like, good stuff to somebody random. God, if Will Johnson falls to the Vikes, that'd be chills. Cardinals go Walter Nolan. So on the clock is the Cincinnati Bengals now. Do the Vikings need a backup quarterback? Yes and no. We'll see. Hey, Mark Adams, I appreciate you for tuning in, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Will Johnson or Hampton? I think I would go Will Johnson. Bobby Blogs, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Oh, the Knicks, I think, are going to win.
What's the score?
117-113 with 4 seconds left.
Game flew by, too.
Yeah, for real. Now we're also getting in that interesting zone where people could trade up for a quarterback. We'll see, though. So, weird draft. Yeah, a little bit. Kind of chalk, kind of not chalk. I'm just shocked that these corners are still on the board. Linebacker, Alabama, the Cincy. Is that what you're seeing, Tim? Are they getting Campbell? I'm sure the Vikings are very happy with how this draft has played out so far. All right, you're seeing that. Hopefully that's true, Tim. That'd be big for the Vikes. I mean, if Jalen Walker is going to be on the board, I don't know. Yeah, Tommy Wood, we are in a great spot right now as Vikings fans. No, nobody actually wants the Vikings to take Shedeur Sanders. Yeah, hopefully the Giants or the Saints trade up with us at 24 to get Sanders. That'd be sweet. That would be sweet. As actually the Bengals are going to go Shamar Stewart with the 17th pick. So they take the upside, not a lot of production. Shamar Stewart, A&M edge rusher. A little quick reminder here, though. Here's our Super Chat menu. We are just closing in on $800 total tonight. I put 1.1 thousand as our goal, so we are just over $300 away. If you guys could send in a Super Chat, this is what we'll do for you. Every $10 we get, it will get you a raffle ticket in the winning of Vikings draft hat. And then whoever is the Super Chat MVP, which right now is a tie at $170 between T-Sugar and my man. Just make sure I get your name right here. Rock Bottom. So Rock Bottom and T, you guys are tied to win the Vikings jersey. Whoever they pick at number 24 or their first pick in the second round, whoever their first selection is of this 2025 NFL Draft, you guys will get a Vikings jersey with whoever it is, name on the back, number, and the whole nine. But it's right now tied between T-Sugar and Rock Bottom at $170 a piece. So I appreciate y'all, but if somebody wants to top them, if you send in a 200, you will be getting a Vikings jersey. Just want to get you guys an update there. But yeah, if you guys want to support the show, this is a great way to do so. Really appreciate everybody who's supported so far. But we're closing in on that number. We've been live for 3 hours already. We're going to be live for all 7 rounds. If you guys could, send in a Super Chat. We'd appreciate it. It's now Seattle's on the clock. Maybe they take Shedeur. Who's your sleeper selection this draft? Don't really have one for the Vikes. Oh, the Seahawks are talking trade down now. Jordan Schultz just tweeted that out. Seahawks taking calls. Corbin saying, I'll send you $10. That would be very nice of you. Rock Bottom saying, go Minnesota Wild. I haven't been able to keep up with that game. Oh, for the Wild, they're beating playing Vegas right now. I totally agree with that, Lego. That's very funny. The Bengals get Shamar Stewart. Corbin, I don't have a Cash App. I do have a Venmo. If you want to support there, but I think the Timberwolves will win Game 3. Two 2-1 Wild. Let's go. Here's an updated look at our Super Chat battle. I don't love the way it's looking right now. It's a tight one. Hey, we're $20 away from taking the lead. How about this? Actually, we're 25 away from 800. I will take a shot at tequila if we get to 800. If we get to 850, I'll shotgun a beer, and then if we get to 1,000, I'll shotgun another, and then that might be it on the shotguns. Those are going to be my deals. If we get $10 or $20 to have us top Dolphins today, I'll take a shot at tequila. I would really appreciate it. They just drafted freaking Kenneth Grant. I cannot have them take my number 1 draft prospect and then also beat us in the Super Chat battle. So if you guys could, send a Super Chat today. It's just a dollar icon at the bottom of the live chat. Is Simon. Yeah, Simon, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We got a lot of electrolytes in the system right now. Tommy Wood saying Skol Vikings. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll see what the Seahawks decide to do here. Apparently, they're taking trade calls to move back. So we'll see. Yeah, but if you guys could send in a super chat, I would greatly appreciate it. Trying to hit 1.1 thousand total tonight. I think we have a chance to do that. So I'd appreciate it. How much for you not to shotgun? However much you would like. All right, Mark Adams, we'll get to that super chat in a second. I appreciate it, but quickly got to tell you guys about Game Time. We will dive back into our 2025 live NFL draft coverage here in a second. But before we do so, I got to tell you guys about one of our sponsors on today's show, and that being Game Time. Now, if you guys want to take the guesswork out of buying tickets, do so with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code SHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time, they have priority last-minute deals where you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy shows, theater shows, whatever requires buying a ticket. Game Time has you covered. Now, also, Game Time makes getting tickets even faster and easier. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer it gets to the start of the event. And with killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets, NBA playoff tickets, or anything that requires buying a ticket. So download the Game Time app today and take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Create an account and use code SHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Alrighty, we appreciate that super chat coming in from my man Mark Adams III. Appreciate you. Gave us the lead over Dolphins today. Shout out to you, Mark. We'll get that up on screen here in a second. It's Rock Bottom giving us the wild updates. Appreciate you. But Mark, the shot's for you. Poured up to 1,800. Cheers all of you guys. Cheers to a great draft, a great stream. I really appreciate everybody tuning in and helping us out here. So shout out to y'all. Cheers to the Vikings. Let's get it. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. All right. As the Seahawks selection is officially in, they're taking Gray Zabel with the 18th pick.
That was pretty obvious. Offensive lineman was their biggest need.
100%. Yeah, that's why we do it, Graham. That's why we do it. Just having fun. Alrighty, cheers all of you guys, though. All right, so now we go Buccaneers. They're not going to take a running back. Then it's Denver, Pittsburgh, Chargers, Green Bay, Minnesota. Ooh, thank you. Gray Zabel going to the Seattle Seahawks. It's a good pick. Happy for him. North Dakota State guy. Yeah, big fella. Drafted by the Seattle Seahawks. Can play all 5 positions. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I do think the Vikes wanted Zabel a little bit, but it's a good time here, Dylan. Let's just look at some of just the top draft targets I had, and I believe all of these guys are still on the board besides Kenneth Grant. Nicky Emmanwori is still there. Malaki Starks, Donovan Jackson, Derek Harmon still there. Walter Nolan did go. But Amarian Hampton, Will Johnson, Jahdae Barron, Luther Burden all still on the board. As Jordan Schultz tweeting out a ton of activity at the bottom of this draft with teams looking to trade down. A couple of QB needy teams are making calls to trade up. So maybe the Vikings try to trade down, land one of these guys. But I'll tell you what, if Will Johnson's on the board, I think you might have to take him. He'd be my top pick there, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, if you guys could help us be the #1 Vikings stream here on YouTube with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the clock. If you guys could hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 458 likes right now. If we could get to maybe 475, that would be sick. So hit that thumbs up button, share the video, send it to a friend, post it on Twitter, and also make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. Make sure you guys are commenting all night long like a lot of you guys have. We really, really appreciate it. Everybody supporting the show. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon, share the show, hit that subscribe button, and keep on commenting your thoughts all night long. As I'm kind of just hoping the Vikes get Will Johnson right now. I think that's my dream pick, unless that knee is just completely messed up, but I'd like it. Shout out to Sean saying Barron. Appreciate you, Randy. Yeah, well, your Falcons got Jalen Walker, which was a steal. Yeah, Bluey, the mock drafts recently did have Will Johnson and Jahdae Barron both falling, so maybe those insiders started getting word that these guys aren't in on these cornerbacks this year. But the Buccaneers are going to pick. They're not going to trade back. At least that's what Adam Schefter said. It's Corey Miller coming in with another $2 super chat. Oh, you're good, Randy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all fun. It's all fun. Yeah, we'll see what the Vikes decide to do here. Couple picks away, but we're getting there. Calvin giving a skull Corey. Shout out to you. Yeah, if Johnson's there, I think the Vikes just stick and pick. But the way this draft is shaken out, I'll say this. I would be shocked if the Vikings make a pick tonight. Shocked if the Vikings make a pick. But we'll see. We'll see. I think the Vikes are going to be doing everything they can to trade back. The Buccaneers pick is in, so they're not trading back. The Denver Broncos are going to take Amarian Hampton. Wow. The Bucks. They go wide receiver here, Dylan.
Burden?
Emeka Egbuka.
Wow.
Yeah. Emeka Egbuka going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So they lose. Where did Chris Godwin go? Oh, no.
Tampa.
So Egbuka, Godwin, and Mike Evans.
Baker's going to have a field day with that.
Baker's going to put up ridiculous numbers. And they just drafted the guy from Washington last year. Obviously not Rome. Sleeping on his name, but we'll see.
Jalen something.
Shador's shaking his head right now. That's funny. That's funny. Dion Jr. tweeting out the rejected will be respected. Joe saying that shirt is fantastic. Shout out to Chubbies. Link for that in the description. Sponsoring today's live show. All righty. So we got the 4 picks ahead of the Vikings here. Denver, Pittsburgh, Los Angeles, and the Packers. If I had to call how this is going to go, I think Amari and Hampton will be the pick for the Denver Broncos. The Steelers, I have no idea. It could be Shedeur Sanders. We'll see. The Chargers, I'm guessing they will go Luther Burden.
Or one of the corners.
They could use one of the corners. I could see them. Oh, it's going to be Will Johnson. Will Johnson will probably go to Los Angeles.
Yeah, because
Harbaugh, that was his guy. Green Bay, I'm guessing they're going to take Mike Green. That would probably be what I guess. But as you do have Vince Denon in the building saying, bear down. Vince, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. The Colson Loveland pick was fantastic. Even though I would have taken Warren over Loveland, but I think Loveland could potentially step in, be a top 10 tight end from day one for the Chicago Bears. This guy's a stud. I think it was a good pick. I think that was kind of like an FU pick from Ryan Poles. Like, let me put my you-know-what on the table. I was a fan of it. But Corey Miller saying Johnson at 24 and we crush a beer together day 3. Hey, I'm down. Even though I'm just looking at the board, I think Will Johnson will probably be a Charger at pick number 23. But, we'll have to wait and see. And then my man, Vinny Chase, Vince Denon, saying bear down, baby. Great pick for the Bears, man. Great pick for the Bears. That text you sent about hammering Loveland 2 touchdowns next year is going to go crazy. I mean, think about the weapons that Caleb's got now. I mean, DJ, Rome, Komet, Loveland. I mean, I'm expecting the Bears are going to run a lot of 2 tight end sets next year. Ben Johnson, he loves living out of that. It'd be very cool to see how the Bears' offense looks next season, but I think that's a good pick by the Bears. Very, very good pick. Swifty, even though I think the Bears will probably take a running back at 39, and then you probably go D-tackle at 41. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Xander saying Swifty. Yeah, well, the way the draft's setting up right here, I'm assuming Denver is going to take a running back. I'm assuming they're going to take Hampton. But at the Bears, so Vince and Xander, Caleb Johnson, go throw on his highlight tape on YouTube later tonight when you guys are chilling out. He is a freak, man. Caleb Johnson would be a doomsday scenario for me if he goes to the Bears. He was actually up there as my running back 2 for a little bit, in front of Hampton. He's a stud. Yeah, CJ West. Well, CJ West will be as the Giants are trying to get back in the round 1, just getting that in right now. CJ West will be a Viking in round 3, but Giants have been trying to get back in the round 1. Here we go. Alrighty. What pick are we at? We're at 20 right here. All right. Dylan, you want to just run through the draft? I'm just going to run to the bathroom here. You can just keep it full screen. I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right. Dylan's going to walk you guys through the draft here real quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
So if you're just tuning in right now, NFL Draft Round 1 looks a little bit like this. Cam Ward going first overall with the no-brain pick from the Titans. Then the Jags trade up for 2 to get Travis Hunter. Giants get Abdul Carter Will Campbell to the Patriots. Mason Graham is the guy that the Browns traded back for. Ashton Genty going to the Raiders. Armin Membu is a New York Jet. And then Tet McMillan to the Panthers. Then moving on to pick 9, where things got a little bit not as chalk, you might say. You got Kelvin Banks going to the Saints. Colston Loveland to the Bears. Michael Williams to the 49ers. Cowboys taking Tyler Booker. Dolphins taking Seepsky and Kenneth Grant. Tyler Warren falls all the way to the Colts' lap. Then Jalen Walker gets a homecoming going back to the Georgia team and the Atlanta Falcons. Walter Nolan to the Arizona Cardinals. And then the most 3 recent ones, Shamar Stewart to the Bengals, Gray Zabel to the Seahawks, and Emeka Ibuka to the Buccaneers. So those are all the picks as of thus far. And now the Broncos on the clock. Most likely it will be Amari and Hampton here. But I'm curious to see what you guys think. Who do you think the Broncos are going to take?
I'll get the live poll. All righty, everybody. We got exciting times right now. Here is where the Vikings stack up. They got 4 more picks left before they pick here. Just going to start the poll here real quick. Give us a second here, but yeah, the Denver Broncos are on the clock, and their pick is officially in. Is the Giants, we're getting word they're trying to move back up in the round 1. Could it be with the Minnesota Vikings? We'll find out here in a second. Is the Broncos are actually taking Jahdae Barron at 20, which Hampton could be on the board for the Vikings.
Tan and Barron is insane.
All right, guys, we are going to officially enter. If you want to get that L3 up. We are officially going to enter our Chubbies Hour. Shout out the Chubbies for sponsoring today's live show for the Minnesota Vikings. And if you guys head to chubbiesshorts.com/chat, you guys will get 20% off your order. That's 20% off your order at chubbiesshorts.com/chat. Just make sure you guys plug in promo code chat, and you guys will get 20% off your order. Now, we are doing their ultimate fan poll question, where I just put in the live chat right now, if you guys could let me know who is the best pick around 1. My 3 best picks, I think Tyler Warren going to the Colts was great. Ashton Genty going to the Raiders at number 6. I was a big fan of that. And then also Armin Membu going to the New York Jets. I think those are 3 of my favorite picks so far. But you guys let me know. Skies out, thighs out. Shout out to Chubbies for sponsoring this hour of the Vikings live show. You guys let us know who is the best pick in round 1. It is the Chubbies. Ultimate fan poll question right now. And if you guys head to chubbiesshorts.com/chat, you guys will get 20% off your order if you plug in that promo code chat. Now, we can quickly fly through the draft so far. I think the best pick, in my opinion, was Tyler Warren, and we'll get to that here in a second. But I love the Cam Ward selection for the Titans. That was a pretty obvious one. But you also had Travis Hunter, the shocker. The Jags trading up to number 2. Cleveland falls back to 5. But Abdul Carter went to the Giants at number 3. Will Campbell to the Patriots at number 4. Then you also had Mason Graham going to the Cleveland Browns after they traded back. I like that pick as well, but I also am a big fan of these next 2 picks here. Ashton Genty going to the Raiders. That's a very Pete Carroll-esque pick. I love that move. And then you also had Armand Membu going to the New York Jets to solidify that offensive line. And then Teteroa McMillan going to the Carolina Panthers at pick number 8. And we also had Calvin Banks going to the Saints at 9. Colston Loveland, a shocker there, going to the Bears at 10, but I still like that pick for Chicago. Michael Williams, he fell in the draft a little bit, went to the Niners. Tyler Booker, 3 straight drafts where a Tyler offensive lineman was drafted by the Dallas Cowboys. I thought that was pretty funny. But then also our guy, Kenneth Grant, went pick number 13. A little disappointed in that. But Tyler Warren, that was probably my favorite pick of round 1, going to the Indianapolis Colts. As then Jalen Walker also went to the Falcons at pick number 15. Walter Nolan, number 16. Shamar Stewart going to the Bengals. High upside pick, not a lot of production. Going to Cincinnati at pick number 17. And then Gray Zabel, pick 18. Emeka Buka at pick number 19. And then Jahdae Barron at pick number 20. Now, let me tell you guys here about today's sponsor of our day 1 draft coverage of the 2025 NFL Draft, and that being Chubbies. Now, fellas, April is here, but this ain't the time for fooling. It's the time to let those thighs breathe. Whether you're playing around to golf with the fellas, hitting up a beer garden, or visiting an actual garden, Chubbies has you covered for all the good vibes that warm weather brings. You can get this shirt I'm rocking right now and the Vikings swim trunks at chubbyshorts.com/chat. I can also get you 20% off Chubby's original line of shorts, swim trunks, and polos. You'll love either. You can pair the original stretch shorts with Chubby's lineup of performance polos, and now you're cooking with gas. With soft, stretchy, and breathable fabric, these polos are built to kick back, turn up, chill out, or party down. So whether you're dressed for your workday, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubbies has you covered. For a limited time, Chubbies is giving our viewers 20% off your order with code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. That's code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. Support our show and tell them we sent you from Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubbies, but massive shout out to them for sponsoring this hour of the round 1 of the 2025 NFL Draft. As we are also getting word in right now, Amarian Hampton could be on the clock, or Will Johnson for the Minnesota Vikings, as the Pittsburgh Steelers did not go Shedeur Sanders. They went Derek Harmon. It's a little disappointing. Wanted the Vikings to potentially draft him, but hey, we'll take it. You just want to keep the Chubbies L3 up for the whole hour. Yeah, but shout out to Chubbies for sponsoring this hour of the Vikings draft coverage here at Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Skies out, thighs out, everybody. Yeah, I saw that, Elijah. Very disappointing. Will the Vikings trade back?
There's some booing, too.
There's booing coming in.
That's Cameron Hayward's replacement.
That is the Cam Hayward replacement. What is Cam Hayward, 39 years old now?
He doesn't have much time left in the NFL.
Wow, so the Vikings are in a good spot here. Who do you think the Chargers take? You think it's going to be Hampton, or do you think they go?
Well, they have
they got Najee Harris. I got to assume this is Will Johnson. If I had to call the next 2 picks, I'll call the next 3 picks. Will Johnson, Mike Green, Malaki Starks, or Nicky Emmanwori. I'm cool with either. The Vikings will have their pick of the litter here. Like, you will be able to get Hampton, Will Johnson, Nicky Emmanwori, or Malaki Starks. Either one of those choices will be great for the Vikes.
Or they go with Donovan Jackson.
I think the Vikings are trading back here, Dylan. This is a prime spot for them to trade back. Oh my God, Raiders just got an 8K Venmo. Holy cow. That's insane. Alrighty. Yeah, here's the Vikings draft capital. Good call right there, Dylan. So very limited, obviously. I got to assume the Vikes are going to try to trade back here. Right? I mean, unless they really love Emmanwori or Malaki Starks, you got to assume they're going to want to trade back. And also, I'm rocking this shirt. It's from Chubby's. If you guys want to get the same one, chubbyshorts.com. If you guys want to check it out. And then also, if you guys want to get 20% off Chubby's original line of shorts, swim trunks, and polos, use that promo code chat or just head to chubbyshorts.com/chat. Oh, I'm praying the Chargers don't take Will Johnson here. Vince, you know ball. I agree. Vikings got to look to trade back. You got 4 picks. Like, you don't pick until 97 after this. I got to assume Will Johnson goes to the Chargers here, too. Team back up with Harbaugh. We'll see. I think we're going to get this. What? That'll be the second trade of the night. You guys keep asking about Shedeur Sanders. There is a better chance that the Vikings draft me or Dylan than Shedeur Sanders. It's like, have you seen that someone Barstool guy, Little Sass, when he did the video and it was like they drafted, it was like a fake video, but it's like, oh, he got drafted number 2, and he's like, me? Like, as Lord Buddy Bear in the building. Insider info. I hear the Chiefs are leaning towards drafting a referee with their first pick. They need there after their Super Bowl loss. Yeah, the refs didn't help the Chiefs out in the Super Bowl. Buddy Bear, you fired up about the Raiders pick, though. More important question. What would be the shocking pick from the Vikings right now? Would the shocking move from the Vikes that they just draft a player? We'll see. Luther Burden. Shedeur would be a shocking pick, guys. My money's on Emmanwori. I'd be a fan of it. That's good stuff right there, Buddy Bear. But you know what? I say we get a Skol chant going. With the Vikings only a couple picks away, I couldn't be more excited to see who's going to be repping the purple and gold next season. If you guys could, give me a Skol down below in the live chat right now. We got 700 people in the building. Shout out to you guys. We're giving shout outs here on the show. Shout out to Vince saying Skol with a capital L. It's good stuff right there, Vinny. Tommy Wood in the building. Snooty. Lee, Storm Chaser. Storm Chaser, you're a great follow on Twitter. Love your stuff. Chase in the building. Tonios. Brian. Wazazy. Hunter. Jeff Vikings. Just Joel. Wanda. Da Buffalo. Shout out to you. Michael Carr. Brian. Colin. Alexander Villasenor. Xander and Vince. Funny guys. Funny guys. Bluey. Ryan Manley still in the house. Jeff Vikings in the building. Elijah. Skull Nation. Bluey again. Shout out to John. We got 700 people spamming Skull. I love to see it. As we now have a new Super Chat MVP as well. T. Sugar coming in. I would love to send T a Vikings jersey. Hopefully it's hopefully it's tomorrow. I'll get to send it to you, T. Hopefully it's tomorrow. We'll see. Over 700 people in the building. Shout out to all of you guys. Shedeur Sanders, Jackson Dart still on the board. Vikings are in a prime trade back spot right now. We'll get the Super Chats up on screen here in a second. Shout out to David and T. Sugar in the building. Who do I want, Daniel? Or Daniel? Who do I want here? I want Starks, Emmanwori, or give me Amari and Hampton. F it. Give me Hampton. And we ride with him. T-Sugar saying, I agree to move back. However, let's get a blue chipper in round 1. I know. Listen, if the Vikings had Hampton top 10 on their draft board, I think you got to take him. I actually think if I had to call the Vikings pick, if Hampton doesn't go to the Chargers and he will not go to the Packers, I think Hampton will be the pick. If he doesn't go here to the Chargers, I think they will take Hampton. Chargers are taking their time here. Could they be looking to trade back? It would not shock me. Chargers could go linebacker. They could take that Carson Schlesinger, linebacker from UCLA, 6'2.5", 240 pounds. Guy's a stud.
Campbell's still on the board, though.
Campbell is still on the board. Why is he still on the board? How high does Scadaboo go? I have no idea, but Buddy Bear, the Kansas City Chiefs are the overwhelming favorite to land Cam Scadaboo. I don't think the Chargers are picking here. They're showing the draft room. It looks like unless they're calling a prospect right now, it seems like they're calling about trades. What are the Chargers doing? Also, Dylan's bold prediction of the night was only one quarterback goes. Dylan, you might be right. Yeah, but here are the picks before the Vikings. Chargers on the clock right now, and they're out of time. No word on what they've done. All right, pick is in. We don't have word on this. I don't think it's Will Johnson. I feel like maybe it's Luther Burden, like you were saying. Marion Hampton. I mean, they just got Najee Harris. I have no idea who the Chargers are taking.
Someone that can catch Justin Herbert's passes. They need
that. They definitely do. They need somebody next to Ladd. What happens if they run out of time? You know what's funny about that, Xander? The Vikings were I think it was 2003. They ran out of time. I actually don't know what happened, though.
The Packers are going to take Golden.
Yeah, Packers will probably take Golden then.
I'm surprised like half the names on that board are still here.
It is official. It is going to be Amari and Hampton. Yeah, I just looked it up. It says a team will just pick later. I think he just gets skipped. Yeah, but Amari and Hampton will go to the Los Angeles Chargers. Will Johnson's going to be on the board.
So will Starks and Emmanwori.
Yes.
Campbell.
Seriously. So they got Najee Harris and Amari and Hampton now. Jahad Campbell still on the board. He's going to stay in the powdered blue.
Broncos fans are probably losing it.
I don't know why they went Jahdae Barron. That was an interesting pick.
I mean, him and Surtain together.
In the white corner, they have Riley Moss is pretty solid too. Love the Amari and Hampton pick. Who do the Vikings take? I think the Vikes are traded back. With all these guys still on the board, I got to assume the Vikes trade back. I would be shocked if they make a pick. You're all good. Jettis Prod, shout out to you for tuning in, man. Yeah, Hampton just went to the Chargers. Yeah, they picked up Mekhi Becton. I mean, Jim Harbaugh, Justin Herbert, you better be prepared to get the J.J. McCarthy treatment. You're going to be running the ball 40 times a game.
Green Bay's going to make a splash here. They're the host.
All right, Green Bay.
They're going to take whoever the Vikings want. That's what's going to happen.
Hopefully to take Matthew Golden. That's what I would hope. Oh, if the Packers take Will Johnson, I'm going to crash out. There'll be 2 Michigan players that JJ played with in the division. Loveland and Will. Who will the Packers draft?
Jair Alexander might be out the door, so.
Jair will probably be out the door at some point. I thought it would have already happened.
Get his replacement right away.
Oh my God, the Grizzlies are up by like 30 right now on the Thunder. If Will Johnson's there, are the Vikings sticking and picking? Just one pick here. Amari and Hampton went to the Chargers. Green Bay now. All right, now the Packers are getting trade calls at 23. The Vikings are going to trade back. If the Packers stick and pick, the Vikings will trade back. Some conversations going on with the Green Bay front office. They haven't taken a first-round wide receiver since 2002. That was Javon Walker. As Blaze coming in with a $5 super chat saying, if Will Johnson falls to us, it's a steal of the draft. If not, we should trade back and get picks. Couldn't agree more. If you guys want the Vikes to draft Will Johnson, give me a skull down below in the live chat. Let's get it going. Almost 800 people in the building. The Vikes are almost on the clock. Here we go. I got a feeling the New York Giants are going to call the Vikings and they're going to draft Shedeur Sanders. Teams are taking their time now. Shout out to Skull Nation. Shout out to Lee Hefner. Amy, Wazazy, Movie Talk Studios. What's going on, Movie Talk? John in the building. Elijah. Brian. T. Sugar saying Skull Johnson. Justin JJ Highlights. Hip. Dwayne. Jeff Vikings, a legend in the studio. Bluey, a legend. Lego fella Ryan Manley saying, do you have one news? We do not have news on the Packers pick just yet. Apparently they're getting calls right now. Adam Schefter just tweeted out, Michigan cornerback Will Johnson has a knee issue that has concerned some NFL teams and helps explain why he has not been selected just yet. Oh, we taking the risk on Will Johnson with that knee? Say you do it. I say you do it. Will Johnson and Byron Murphy Jr. Chills. What will the Packers do? Could you imagine if they trade out of the first round?
The Vikings or the Packers?
The Packers, just like it being in Green Bay. As apparently the Eagles are discussing moving up with the Packers. That would honestly be good for the Vikes, because then you still have teams like the Giants and the Browns need a quarterback. They could trade up.
If the Eagles get like Campbell,
100%. I honestly think, Dylan, you just called it. If the Eagles trade up, it's going to be Campbell, or it could be Mike Green.
Could be. Howie working his magic as always.
Howie Roseman. Packers are milking this clock here, everybody. 830 people in the building. We appreciate you. Make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. Help us reach our next milestone of 57,000 subscribers. That's ridiculous. Shout out to everybody who's tuned in tonight. I think we've had almost 20,000 people tune in. Yes, 17,000 people have joined us today. Hit that subscribe button if you guys haven't already, as the Packers are shaking hands. I think they're going to stick and pick. No word just yet. What will happen? Oh, Will Johnson, are we taking the risk? What will happen here? The Packers, they looked happy. Do they go Mike Green? Is the pick in? The Green Bay Packers, who will they take? Mike Green and the Packers green. I mean, I can see it. There's machines within saying, hope the Packers pick is a bust. Skol, shout out to you, machines. Yep, no trade. The Packers are picking. It's official. As Blaze first came in, saying if Will Johnson falls to us, it's a steal of the draft. If not, we should trade back and get picks. I'm with you. The pick is in. No trade for the Packers, and the Vikes are about to be on the clock. I'm with you, Blaze. I think the Vikes are going to trade out, everybody. The pick is in. No word just yet on who the Packers are taking. Yeah, I'm hoping this pick is a bust, and it is going to be Texas wide receiver Matthew Golden. The Packers take a wide receiver in the first round for the first time since 2002. Oh, my goodness. I don't know what to do. You want to go player top with the pack pick once that's in, and then just go, who do you want the Vikings to draft? The Vikings have their pick of the litter. Will Johnson, Malaki Starks, or Nick Emmanwori, who are you taking? Will Johnson, Nick Emmanwori, or Malaki Starks, who are you guys taking? As Matthew Golden is officially the pick for the Green Bay Packers, and the Minnesota Vikings are on the clock. The Minnesota Vikings are on the clock. Love it. Who should the Vikings pick? Let me know down below. People are going Starks. People are going Johnson. Oh, man. Packers are on the clock.
Vikings are on the clock.
Oh, yeah, Vikings are on the clock. Packers picking Matthew Golden. You guys let me know. Who will the Vikings draft tonight? Oh, I'm nervous. This has to be a trade back. There's
way too much talent still on the board.
Way too much talent. Like, if you trade back to the start of the second round.
Or even like a couple of picks.
Yeah, just move back. Like, if the Texans have a guy they want, just go get a fifth, move back a spot. Oh, man, I'm nervous. I said I wouldn't be nervous, but the Vikings are on the clock, and I'm nervous. Packers take Matthew Golden. I mean, dude, you think about how deep. As Schultz just tweeted out, Vikings are on the clock and have been very open to trading down. They have the fewest picks by any team with just 4. Yeah, thanks for mentioning that, Schultz. I mean, think about the Packers wide receiver room. Golden, Watson, Jaden Reed, Romeo, Wicks. I mean, you got 5 studs. Vikings Productions, what's going on, man? Are the Vikes going to trade back? I hope so. Let them cook, Snooty. Yeah, you got to assume the Eagles are calling here. Maybe the Vikings just round out round 1. First time since 2002, Packers taking a wide receiver. Matthew Golden at pick number 23 will team up with Jordan Love and Matt LaFleur in Green Bay. Oh, these Packers fans getting so excited. All righty. It's our turn now, everybody. It's our turn. Oh, they put the Vikings fan section right next to the Packers group. The Go Pat Go chant is roaring down in Green Bay right now. As AJ coming in saying, if we traded Hawk, who do you think we could replace him with? I mean, you got guys in the second round like Elijah Arroyo, Mason Taylor, Harold Fanning. This is a very deep tight end draft. I don't think they will this offseason. But maybe next offseason, but we'll have to wait and see how that plays out. But you guys let me know. Vikes are on the clock. No trade just yet. Who are the Vikings draft at pick 24? Dylan, is your gut telling you anything right now? Are we sticking and picking, or are we trading back?
I'd be very shocked if they pick.
You'd be shocked if they pick. Yeah, yes. I agree. Oh, man. This is insane.
It has to be like a guy they really like.
If
they stay and pick.
Like if they took Will Johnson, I would have to believe that like they have no concerns about his knee. They had him very high up on the draft board. We'll see. Do you go Emmanwori? Do you go Starks? Do you go Will Johnson? Do you go Derek Harmon? Like, if you want to go get Derek Harmon, you probably can trade back.
Gone.
You said what?
I think Harmon's gone.
Was Harmon
he went to the Steelers.
Harmon did go to the Steelers. So there's no real defensive tackles I love still available.
I can pull that up.
Yeah, we'll get the best available up here for you guys. Stay connected, saying the pick is in. As it is in. I just saw it. The Minnesota Vikings are not going defense. They are taking Donovan Jackson, Ohio State offensive guard. The Vikings go offensive line, and they go Donovan Jackson at pick 24. Oh, wow. The Vikings are going Donovan Jackson. This offensive line is going to be ridiculous next season. Christian Darrisaw, Donovan Jackson, Kelly, Fries, Brian O'Neill. Let's work. It's the run game. It's protecting J.J. McCarthy. Isn't official just yet, but it's looking like the Vikings are going to go offensive guard Donovan Jackson. I mean, this offensive line is stacked. Wow. So Blake Brandel will just be a backup guard. And they're going Donovan Jackson at pick number 24. Holy cow. As everybody starts booing the Vikings on the clock. I love it.
Right when they got to the interview with their newest receiver.
Donovan Jackson. Holy cow. I mean, the Vikings clearly made that a point of emphasis this offseason, saying we need to address the offensive line, and they go Donovan Jackson. Come on, guys. You guys can't be that mad about this. I mean, you got to trust in Kwesi and his whole front office here. Yeah, Ohio State guy protecting a Michigan guy in Nevada. I like it. I mean, the offensive line, we'll take it. We'll take it. That's huge. I love that pick. That pick came in quick, too, for the Vikings. If you guys could, grade the pick for me. A, B, C, D, or F. Donovan Jackson, the newest member of the Minnesota Vikings. So Will Johnson, is he going to slip out of the – oh, no. The Giants are coming up now. The pick 25, I believe. The Giants are trading back up into the first round. The Vikings made that pick quick. It makes me like it a little more. Alrighty.
Rams.
Giants are on the clock at 25 now. Well, Rapoport and Pelissero, they got conflicting reports here.
Don't they work for the same network?
Yeah, one saying they're trading up to 25, one saying they're trading up to 26.
Well, the Texans are.
Pelissero says the Giants are on the clock at 25. Rapoport saying the Rams are trading, and now the Giants are on the clock.
The Texans make a pick?
Maybe. I have no idea. Alrighty, you want to just get all the draft graphics set up?
Yeah.
We could just dive into this cut pretty fast. Donovan Jackson to the Minnesota Vikings. The New York Giants are on the clock. Is this Shador? Is this Jackson Dart? We'll find out.
So Rapoport got the wrong team.
Yeah, Rapoport's had a bad offseason. The Texans trade 25 for 34, 99, and a third rounder in 26. Vikings should have taken that deal. Man, all right, we'll break down the Donovan Jackson signing here in full. Or draft pick, not signing, excuse me. Holy cow. All right, guys, Donovan Jackson. Vikings made a pick. That's incredible. For this, we can just play the pre-recorded chubbies.
Okay.
For the cut.
Yeah.
All righty. We're going to break down the Donovan Jackson signing here. All righty. Vikings offensive line solidified. Wow. You just go right into it. You just want to slack Moose in production. Say starting with player 03. Donovan Jackson, the newest member of the Minnesota Vikings, solidifying that offensive line. Probably step in and be the left guard. And Jackson Dart is officially going to the New York Giants. Jackson Dart is officially going to the New York Giants. Over Shador. Well, team trade back up for Shador. Is he going to be on the board in round 2? Yeah. Joe Shane's son posted on Instagram yesterday. Jackson Dart's highlight reel. Wow, protecting J.J. McCarthy. Here we go. There we go. All righty. We're going to dive into this cut here, breaking down Donovan Jackson in full. Whenever you're ready to roll, Dylan, just let me know. 40 career starts at left guard and left tackle for Donovan Jackson. We'll break down the Donovan Jackson pick here. All righty. If you guys are ready to roll, I'm ready to roll. Let's break down Donovan Jackson. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and with the first round pick for the Minnesota Vikings at pick number 24, they decided to not go defense. No Malaki Starks, no Nick Emmanwori, no Will Johnson, and they decided to draft Ohio State offensive guard, offensive tackle, hybrid between those two positions, Donovan Jackson. I have a lot of thoughts on this. The Vikings offensive line just got significantly better, but they also had a chance to trade back in the draft. Guessing they decided not to, which tells me they were very, very high on Donovan Jackson. We'll talk about him more here in a second, but if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you guys tune in for every single round of our live draft coverage. We are live right now on YouTube, so hit that subscribe button. We're reacting to every single pick, deep analysis of the Vikings pick, and we interact with our live chat. So if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Join us live here on YouTube for every single pick, live for all 7 rounds. Hit that subscribe button today. And actually, shout out to you guys. We crossed over 56,000 subscribers, so I really do appreciate it. But if you guys have not already, hit that subscribe button today. All right, let's talk about this. A bit of a shocker here. I will give credit to Mel Kiper. He had the Vikings drafting Donovan Jackson in his last couple of mock drafts, and I kind of thought it was, just not too likely. I thought the Vikings would have targeted defense, like go Nick Emmanwori, go a guy like Malaki Starks, or even a guy like Will Johnson, who was still on the board, but clearly Will Johnson had a knee issue going on. He still has not even been selected as we're 25 picks in to the NFL draft, and the Vikings decided to go offensive guard Donovan Jackson. And this past year at Ohio State, he was solid. He only allowed 2 sacks. Here are his PFF grades. 71.8 overall, 70.0 in the pass block, 70.3 in the run block department, and only allowed 2 sacks on the season. Now, our very own draft analyst, Tom Downey, had this scouting report for Donovan Jackson, saying he's got good size and plays with strength at the guard position, but also filled in well at tackle. Last season, lower body power is evident on film. Quicks are good, but not great. Can cause issues recovering. Now, I know a lot of people were wanted the Vikings to go get Will Johnson, go get another guy that's secondary, but now you have an offensive line of Christian Darrisaw at the left tackle, Donovan Jackson at the left guard, Ryan Kelly at center, Will Fries at right guard, then Brian O'Neill at right tackle. The Vikings clearly made it a point of emphasis this offseason. We are going to do whatever we can to fix the run game. They did that by re-signing Aaron Jones, trading for Jordan Mason, but they also wanted to protect J.J. McCarthy, and this pick will do just that. Now I'm looking at the Vikings offensive line as one of the better ones in the entire National Football League. So you guys let me know. Grade the pick for me. How are you feeling? Give me an A, B, C, D, or F. You guys let me know your thoughts down below in the comment section. With how quickly this pick came in, clearly the Vikings were very high on him. I'm going to have to give this an A-. You solidify the offensive line. You're going to protect J.J. McCarthy. And I will say, if the Vikings can't run the football next season, I'm going to have to start thinking this is about scheme. I'm going to start thinking this is on Kevin O'Connell, because you look at this offensive line now, this is a beautiful sight to see. Darrisaw at the left tackle, Donovan Jackson at guard, Ryan Kelly, Will Fries, and Brian O'Neill. I love this offensive line. It's going to be interesting to see if the Vikings can run the football next season. I'm guessing they will be able to. Jordan Mason's unstoppable. Aaron Jones is a hell of a running back. And now you got this 5 as your offensive line. There's no weakness. A lot of people were freaking out. Blake Brandel can't play left guard. They were talking about Walter Rouse potentially stepping in there and competing for that left guard spot. But they decided to say, hey, and there may still be a competition, but you're investing first-round draft capital into a left guard. You got Darrisaw, you got O'Neill, you picked up two great free agents in free agency, and Kelly and Fries. I'm a big fan of this move. I know a lot of people are upset that they didn't go Will Johnson. We'll talk about that here in a second. But first, a shout out to today's sponsor. Now, before we dive into the rest of our 2025 NFL draft coverage, I got to tell you about our sponsor of today's show, and that being Chubbies. And if you guys head to chubbyshorts.com/chat, you guys will get 20% off your order. Now, fellas, April is here, but this ain't the time for fooling. It's the time to let those thighs breathe. Whether you're playing a round of golf with the fellas, hitting up a beer garden, or visiting an actual garden, Chubby's has you covered for all the good vibes that warm weather brings. You can get this shirt I'm rocking right now and the Vikings swim trunks at chubbyshorts.com/chat. It can also get you 20% off Chubby's original line of shorts, swim trunks, and polos. You'll love either. And if you guys want, you can pair the original stretch shorts with Chubby's lineup of performance polos, and now you're cooking with gas. With a soft, stretchy, and breathable fabric, these polos are built to kick back, turn up, chill out, or party down. Now, whether you're getting dressed for your workday, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubby's has you covered. For a limited time, Chubby's is giving our viewers 20% off your order with our code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. That's code CHAT, C-H-A-T, at chubbyshorts.com. Support our show and tell them we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd and stand out with Chubby's. I got that link for you guys in the comment section and description of today's show. Shout out to Chubby's for sponsoring today's show. But, man, Donovan Jackson, the pick for the Vikings. This is, I thought it was a guarantee that they would have taken either Will Johnson, Starks, or Nicky Emmanwori, but they decided to double down on that offensive line, and I can't blame them. But this is what Dane Brugler had to say about Donovan Jackson, one of the best NFL draft analysts in the game, saying Jackson's sustain and recovery hiccups must be addressed by an NFL coaching staff, but his athletic traits and play strength should translate well to the next level. He projects as an NFL starter, and his tape shows a player with true tackle guard versatility, which also, this could have been the Vikings, maybe in a couple years if Brian O'Neill, is either cut from the team or he ends up retiring or he just, falls off a cliff here. Like, I could see them maybe saying, like, hey, Donovan Jackson, you're playing left guard at first, but then they have the flexibility to kick him back out, to the right tackle spot. But, he didn't test in the bench or the 40-yard dash, but his shuttle was 4.84, which is fantastic stuff there. But, man, this was a shocking pick considering how the draft board kind of set up for the Minnesota Vikings, where you had your pick of the litter. Like, clearly they're very high on Donovan Jackson. And, how fast this pick came in, really spoke to that. But, hey, clearly they wanted to protect J.J. McCarthy, improve this run game. Donovan Jackson will do both of those things. But I do want to close today's show out just wrapping up my thoughts on the whole first round of the NFL draft. Cam Ward, obvious number one pick here, went to the Titans. Travis Hunter, in a shocker, did not go to Cleveland. He went to the Jacksonville Jaguars at pick number 2 in a massive blockbuster trade. Abdul Carter went to the New York Giants. Will Campbell to the New England Patriots. And Mason Graham to the Cleveland Browns after they traded out. Ashton Genty to the Raiders. Armand Membu to the New York Jets. Love that move for New York. Then Tet McMillan went number 8. And then Calvin Banks to the Saints at 9. Colston Loveland going to the Bears over Tyler Warren was a bit of a shocker. And then Michael Williams going number 11 to the Niners. I like that pickup. And then Tyler Booker to the Dallas Cowboys. 3 straight years of the Cowboys taking a offensive lineman in the first round named Tyler. That's pretty funny there. But then our guy, Kenneth Grant, went number 13 to the Miami Dolphins. Tyler Warren, steal for the Indianapolis Colts. And Jalen Walker, edge out of Georgia, went to the Falcons. And Walter Nolan to the Cardinals. Shamar Stewart went to the Bengals. Gray Zabel went to the Seattle Seahawks as well. And then Emeka Buka did go to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Jahdae Barron, I was hoping he would fall. I was hoping he would fall to the Vikings, but he ended up going to Denver. And then Derek Harmon went to the Pittsburgh Steelers, which the Vikes got him. Hampton, I was hoping the Vikes maybe had a chance at him, but he went to the Los Angeles Chargers. So clearly Jim Harbaugh is going to run the hell out of the football next season. And then Matthew Golden, Packers take their first-round wide receiver since 2002. And then Donovan Jackson went to the Minnesota Vikings. So, listen, I know this was a bit of a shocking pick for a lot of us, but I still think this was the right move. But, hey, if you guys made it to the end of today's show, just hit me with a skull down below in the comment section. Appreciate you guys watching our live reaction to the Vikings taking Donovan Jackson. And we'll see you guys next time. As always, Skol Vikes. All righty. We appreciate you guys. What's going on with Zazie in the building? And we also had a $50 super chat roll in as Rock Bottom came in with the 50, and I think that gives him the lead in our super chat MVP race. I'll update that here. That gets him to 220 as T Sugar is now $30 behind Rock Bottom. Nice fit. I appreciate it. You guys can get it at chubbyshorts.com/chat. Well, you know what sucks? The Vikings aren't going to be picking for a very long time. That's the only negative of not trading back. Guys, we'll... Oh. Are we good? Are we back? I think we're back. You getting something on YouTube? Okay, you're back there. All right, we're back. What's going on, everybody? Holy cow. Sorry about that. Jesus. I apologize, everybody. All right, we're back. If you guys could, we're all good. Yeah. Thanks. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Man. All right, Vikes take Donovan Jackson. Here's what happened when we were gone. Falcons traded back up for James Pierce. How about that? And then Malaki Starks, him and Kyle Hamilton. That's going to be so funny. Two safeties the Vikings really wanted in Hamilton and Starks, both off the board. But Tyreek Williams went to the Detroit Lions. Still no Will Johnson. You know what? Alrighty. You want to update the MVP leaderboard real quick? Alrighty. We're back. Sorry about that, everybody. If you guys could, just give me a skull down below in the comment section. Tell YouTube we're back up and running. I'd appreciate it. Donovan Jackson, though, the pick for the Vikes. I'm a fan of it. Bluey's saying, now I'm wondering who they're going to pick at 97. Who knows? Who knows? It's a long ways away. Vikes should trade up. Unfortunately, they cannot. You just want to make this a win too with a, or actually you can just add a Mark in there since he's at 120 for the third one. All right, sorry about that, guys. We a little live stream studio software just crashed on us. Alrighty, we're back. If you guys could give me a skull down below in the comment section, light it up. Who's that in the top right? That's Dylan, producer of the show. Livestream decided to throw Dylan the biggest curveball on his first ever NFL draft right there and decided to crash. Yeah, we're back. If you guys could give me a skull down below in the comments section. Bang, bang, bang. Shout out to John Corey, Mark in the building, Landon Turek, what's going on? Was Zazie in the house? Caleb, what up, man? Thanks for tuning in. Summer Bulb saying skull. So are you guys a fan of the pick? You guys let me know. It's actually, guys, we are $100 away, or we're actually $80 away from getting to 1,000 on the night. If you guys could, that would be awesome. If we could reach that milestone. Just $80 more, and we're at 1,000 total on the night. If you guys could send in a super chat, it's a great way to support the show. is the Commanders will go Josh Connerly, offensive tackle from Oregon. And Shedeur Sanders, he might continue the fall. That's incredible. Yeah, here's an updated look at our MVP leaderboard to see who's going to win the Donovan Jackson jersey or any jersey of your choosing. Rock Bottom, your number one right now. T Sugar coming in with 190, and then Skolger with 100 as well. We appreciate you guys for tuning in and supporting the show. But if you guys want to get a Vikings jersey, 221 does it. But man, what are the Dolphins at? I think they're at like 970s, or about $50 behind the Dolphins show. If you guys could help us out, greatly appreciated. Is Landon Turret coming in with a $5 super chat? Shout out to you. Does this mean Asante Samuel's a Viking? I think it does. I can't believe that. Vikings offensive line is going to be ridiculous next year. Kevin O'Connell has no excuse for this. I mean, literally comes down to J.J. McCarthy, but there's no excuse for this offense not to be top 5 next season. You got weapons. You got, hopefully, a very, very good quarterback. You got a very damn good offensive line. We'll see what happens. But Landon saying, I like the pick, but it doesn't feel as sweet with Johnson on the board. Also hope the Vikings draft Andrew Makuba at 97 since we didn't take a safety. I haven't really looked too much into him. I definitely will later tonight. We'll be looking at some round 3 safety targets for the Vikings. The Winston guy from Penn State could be on the board, but we'll see. We'll see what they decide to do. Yeah, but Landon, I like the pick too. The kid is fired up. You know, I was a fan of the pick, no doubt about it. How many raffle tickets? Yes, you get 22 raffle tickets. I'll actually, I'll add those up right now, Dylan. I'm going to give T Sugar a lot more. Here's how the draft's shaking out right now. We're just getting the raffle all in place. We only have 3 more picks. Z Cool getting in there. Cole, you're getting one. Remember, $10 super chat gets you a ticket to win a Vikings draft hat. Calvin will give you one. Harvey Buxton, of course, getting one. And it's looking like our guy, Rock Bottom, will win the Super Chat MVP. Shout out to Rock Bottom holding it down. Yeah, all right. The cut made it out. That's all that matters. And it's off to a hot start. Yeah, games are won in the trenches. The Vikings, I mean, you think about it. Like, their 4 biggest free agency moves. Ryan Kelly, Fries, Hargrave, Allen. And then with very limited draft capital, the Vikings felt comfortable enough taking Donovan Jackson. I think it was a great move. I think it was a very, very good move. How far did Will Johnson drop? He hasn't been picked yet. Yeah, here's still the best available. Mike Green still hasn't been taken. That's a shocker to me. Jod Campbell. Like, people were all over this guy. Still got a lot of good running backs out there. Emmanwori still there. Blaze saying is Asante Samuel Jr. a Viking then? I think so. I think we'll talk about that tomorrow. Yeah, Luther Burden not being taken is crazy to me. I love him. How far? I could see Buffalo taking Will Johnson right here. Maybe they take a little risk. We'll see, though. He's got the Bills, Chiefs, and Eagles left. I wonder if the Bills go Emmanwori. That'd be chills. Blaze, what's going on? Is Asante Samuel Jr. a Viking then? I have no idea. I mean, we got to see if the medicals are okay, but I could definitely see that being a case. A legend from the free agency streams coming in. D. Warren coming in with $100 super chat. Shout out to D. Warren at the buzzer, as now we are actually officially $50 away from beating our record from last year. That's unbelievable. Everybody give me a D. Warren down below in the live chat right now. Here we go. Let's do it. D. Warren coming in with 100. That's unbelievable. Give me a D. Warren down below. That's what's up. Now, D. Warren, I don't know if you've been watching, but you're now $121 away from going home with a Vikings jersey if you want to make it happen like that. But let's see what my man D's got to say. Great pick. O-line is super stacked, and we have to protect J.J. McCarthy at all costs. Jackson is a monster. We wouldn't have gotten his type of value in round 3. Totally agree with that. Get the fuck out of here. That's incredible. Dylan and I have been making jokes all draft that, like, the guys who are wearing the colors of their team have been drafted by that team. And when they showed Maxwell Harrison earlier, I was like, looks like he's got some Bills blue on, and he goes to the Bills. So that's funny. But D. Warren, listen, I'm a fan of this pick. I really am. I know a lot of us wanted them to go, either Emmanwori, Starks, or even a guy like Maxwell Harrison just went. But I think there is a reason why Will Johnson's falling. And it is because of the knee issue. Now, listen, some team could get a steal in round 2 with him if his knee ends up being all right. But I love this move. Listen, the Vikings, there is no excuse offensively to not be able to run the football. I don't care. Think about this. Your defense is going to be top 10. You got the talent now. You got the coach in Brian Flores. You picked up Hargrave and Allen. And offensively, at bare minimum, this should be a top 15 offense, even if J.J. McCarthy is terrible. Because you should be able to, on paper, have a top 10 run game next season. If the Vikings do not, I will be incredibly concerned. Just in Kevin O'Connell as a coach, but I think he'll be able to run the football. You trust in that smart mind that he is. But, D, I disagree with you. Like, I wholeheartedly agree. I think this offensive line now is ridiculous. You don't have a weak spot at all. The Vikings offense, like, literally, if you think about it top to bottom, Name the position of weakness. Name the position that isn't top 10 in the league. Like, you got a top 10 tackle duo. You got a top 10 guard duo, in my opinion. You got a top 10 center. You got a top 5 receiving core. I think you got a top 10 running back room. You got a top 10 tight end room. Like, there's no excuse for this offense not to be top 10 next season, even if McCarthy is terrible next year. I like this move, man. I like it a lot, D. Warren. I like it a lot. And I was just going to say this. D. Warren, I appreciate you, but I do want to throw up, call me Flex super chat real quick. But he says, don't forget about Josh Oliver's blocking ability. I think you called it. Guess who the Eagles just took? Jahad Campbell. Jahad Campbell goes to the Eagles. How is that possible? Eagles get Jahad Campbell at 31. Cowboys get Tyler Booker at 12. You literally could have switched those. Yeah. But yeah, call me Flex. Vikings should be a top 10 rushing offense. I know. Listen, it's not a sexy pick. Like, the Emmanwori pick would have been sexy. The Malaki Starks pick would have been sexy. But man, this team in the trenches, guys, like, it's going to be a damn good football team next season. It's going to be a damn good football team. Oh, yeah, Ryan, how fast that pick was made tells me they probably had a top 15 grade on Donovan Jackson. So we'll see. But rock bottom, he came in with the 50 before our software decided to collapse on us. But he says, can that jersey be personalized? Yes, it can. Right now, you are the winner of it. If you want this to say Jackson and his number, if you want to get a Jefferson jersey, whatever jersey you want, we'll send you a custom Vikings jersey. If you want rock bottom on the back, just hit me up on Twitter if you do end up winning this. T-Sugar's only $31 away, and my man D. Warren is now only $121 away from winning the Vikings jersey. So if you do go home with it, I'll DM you on Twitter. But D. Warren also, he's in the running now. As Damo Cop coming in with the next one, saying, look at Will Johnson become a stud. We made a mistake. Listen, there's a reason he hasn't been drafted yet. I'm not, going to get too caught up on this. Like, for example, if Will Johnson went the next pick, I would be a little more concerned, but I'm not really too concerned about it. People are a fan of the pick. Oh, man. It's Fam, our Giants fan, coming in saying, great pick. You guys are building a top 5 offensive line. There's no excuse for it not to be. And also, like, listen, guys, what if Asante Samuel signs on Tuesday? Are we really that? If Asante Samuel signs on Tuesday, this team is legit. You got to put a lot of faith in Theo Jackson, but there's really not a position group that's weak. So, we'll see. Blinky coming in saying knee injuries don't scare us at Minnesota, at least non-QB ones. Yes, 100%, man. But maybe Will Johnson's knee is, more serious than we thought. So we'll wait and see what happens. AJ coming in saying, if we traded Hawk, who would replace him? I have no idea. I don't think the Vikes are trading Hawk. Also, I think there's a chance that the Vikings don't pick tomorrow. I honestly think there's a chance they trade that third for a veteran corner. Albert Breer wrote that up, that the Vikings are looking for a veteran corner. They're calling teams. So look out for like a Greg Newsome. I don't know if Jalen Ramsey will get dealt tomorrow, but we'll see. But who knows? Football fan Skol coming in saying, don't like it. We need a safety or corner. JJ got O-line. You can never have too many offensive linemen. And Donovan Jackson, I think he's a good pick. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And then call me Flex. I think he might be Like, and also Maxwell Harrison was there. Like, maybe they go get a corner in round 3 or a safety. God, Howie Roseman's probably walking around that room just like, I did it again. Like, Jahad Campbell going to the Eagles. Look at those picks. Juergens, Davis, Smith, Carter, DeJean, Mitch. I mean, that's ridiculous. Yeah, and they also picked up 2 good edge rushers too, Ojulari and Uche, which, they're more names than they are productive, but still. Eagles are going to be a problem again next season. Sign Zach Bond too. I mean, their defense is insane. And it already was insane. We'll see who the Chiefs close this out with. Yeah, but I am going to put, how about this? We'll put a 2-minute timer on the raffle. 2-minute timer on the raffle. And then we'll do the raffle. So $10 super chat. You guys get your last tickets. We're giving away one of the Vikings draft hats. Last call for that one. Two-minute timer. If we get a $10 super chat, we'll do the raffle. I don't think the Vikings are going to trade in the round 2, everybody. Yeah, also last call for the shotgun. If we get another 100, I'll do the last one of the evening. We got a minute left, and then we'll spin that wheel, and we'll see who goes home with the Vikings draft hat. Jahad Campbell to Philly. That's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, but here is the draft hat we're giving away. I think it's sweet. It's got the horns right there. So if you guys want a chance to win it, $10 super chat, we'll get you a raffle ticket. We got 30 seconds remaining, and then we'll spin that raffle. Oh, you just want to, hey, check out GFX3. You see I'm kind of floating ahead of that. We're giving away one of these. $10 super chat gets you a chance to win it. Last call for this. You got about 15 seconds. We'll wait for the delay. As Blaze coming in at the last second, get a raffle ticket. And Rock Bottom coming in with a $50 super chat, getting them 5 more tickets and probably locking up the MVP race for tonight. Also, I hate being greedy right now. We are, let me think. We're $18 away from beating our record from last draft. If we could do that, that would be awesome. Please, please help us out here. If you guys could, we just need one more $20 super chat, and we beat our record. As Donzel Davis coming in, now we're just $10 away as we're adding Blaze to the raffle, and also Donzel Davis. It's Rock Bottom getting more tickets. It's Caleb Hammer coming in with another one. Appreciate you, Caleb Hammer, and appreciate Rock Bottom. Rock Bottom will get you some extra raffle tickets in there for being a GOAT today on the show. Appreciate you guys. We're also going to be going live tomorrow. We're actually a little spoiler here since we only got 230 people in the building. We're giving away one of these tomorrow. We're giving away one of these, and it's only $1 entry. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be sweet. As the Chiefs are going Josh Simmons, Diamond Jackson teammate. Yeah, but we appreciate you guys. Go last call. Rocky getting 2 in there. I got you. as D. Warren coming in with a 50, saying the record's done. D, you did not need to do that. Thank you so much. D, I have you on Twitter, correct? If you could, just send me a DM just to remind me. D. Warren coming in with a 50. Shout out to you, man. Thank you guys so much. You guys have showed so much support tonight. Donzel Davis, shout out to you, man. Sending a 10. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Shout out to you. And the Caleb Hammer, saying good to trade that third for a mid-late 2 for Nick Emmanwori, I'm assuming you're saying. I mean, that would be pretty sweet. I doubt it, but that would be pretty awesome. I don't think the Vikings are trading up whatsoever, but we'll have to wait and see. But Caleb, I appreciate you. Then Rocky coming in with a $20 super chat. Appreciate you as well. I'll get you 2 raffle tickets in there. And then D. Warren coming in with a $50 super chat right after that. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. Saying record done. Yeah, record is beaten indeed. That wraps up the first round of the NFL Draft. Perfect timing. Been live for almost 5 hours now. My legs are cooked. Oh, man. We appreciate you guys. But, hey, I'll tell you what, rock bottom, unless D. Warren sends in, a $150 super chat, you're going home with the Vikings jersey. And here, I'll slack this name to TV to make it easier on you, Dylan. We appreciate you. We'll be back live for both rounds tomorrow, which will be a ton of fun. Thank you, Tommy Wood, for tuning in. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. It was an unreal stream. Sorry about our software crashing right after the Vikings picked, but ended up working out. And just really appreciate everybody for tuning in, man. What time tomorrow? Probably around, draft starts an hour earlier at 6 tomorrow, so we'll probably live at 5. And then we'll be live again day 3. Yeah, we can just put them on the wheel. If you just want to shuffle it around a little bit. Yeah, we'll dive into this raffle here. Shador, he might go to the Browns. First pick tomorrow. Love this channel. Appreciate you, Denim. I appreciate all of you guys, man, for tuning in. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. We'll spin this wheel to see who gets a Vikings hat. Can you get a skull? Of course you can get a skull. Skor Vikings, Skor Vikings. Alrighty. Whoever wins this, you gotta be following me on Twitter. I gotta have some way to get in contact with you so we can send it. Let me actually just jot this down. So rock bottom. And then raffle day 1. All right, if you guys are ready to go, give me a skull down below in the live chat, and we'll spin this wheel. Let's do it. Will rock bottom double up? Let's see. Oh, I think it might be him. It's going to be him or T or D. Warren. D. Warren. Going home with the Vikings draft hat. D. Warren, I do have you on Twitter, correct? I think I do because I was going to send you something. I think I got you, D. Warren, because I was going to send you also something from the NFL Draft. Maybe I don't. What's your Twitter, sir? Let me send it to you right now. I'll put it in the live chat. It's just at Pat Sieps. Got that link in the live chat right now. If you just want to give me a follow over there, I'll send that draft hat as soon as I can. Probably will ship it out on Monday. Hopefully it gets to you like maybe in 2 weeks from now. But yeah, if you guys could, grade the pick. Donovan Jackson heading to the Minnesota Vikings. All right, D. Warren, I got you. Appreciate it. All right, I'm just going to send you a skull in the DM. No, thank you, man. Thank you for supporting the show. It's very, very nice of you. But hey, we're gonna sign off here, everybody. Thank you so much for everybody who tuned in tonight. It's almost live for 5 hours here on the channel. Still got some stuff to do to close out today, but we will see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much for watching. As always, Skol Vikes.